Set weekly goals is selected. Entering Cardinals week screen weekly goals.
75. Oh my word! What? You guys are completely driving me crazy with this shit.
Franchise
What
hub
did I
screen
just pick?
home. View goals is selected. Entering Cardinals week screen weekly
75
goals.
yards. Okay.
Entering franchise hub screen home. Upgrade play season game is selected. Entering team select screen. The Arizona Cardinals, the home team, are selected.
We need to talk. We have a chance. I
Ready.
It's Madden NFL 23, and we'll see Miles Sanders. He's coming off a banner week, over 160 yards in that one. It's the Eagles and the Cards, next on EA Sports.
Some of those in the silver-haired community would say it's a great day for golf, and it is, don't get me wrong, but we say it's a great day for football, and the roof is wide open here in Glendale at State Farm Stadium. Today, we've got a good Week 5 matchup in store here between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Arizona Cardinals. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you look at this Cardinal team as they get ready here. It's been a lost first month of the season, that's for sure, as they come in with an 0-4 record.
And the window's not shut on them, though. They still have a chance to make something out of this season, but it has to start right now.
Meanwhile, for our visitors, the Eagles, they were winners last time out, so they'll be looking, Charles, to make it 2 in a row.
And what I enjoyed when I watched their game tape and their victory last week is they put it together in every phase. Good offense, good defense.
Entering Super Sim screen, you have to. Entering Super Sim.
The Eagles offense ready to get things started, coming off their first win of the season a week ago. And we'll have our eyes certainly on the pass catchers here, most notably this man in his 5th NFL campaign.
He's no different than any receiver we've ever
Okay,
talked
guys,
to
let's
or
get the
met. They
thing
all think that
up
they're
with the
open on
last
every
game.
play. But in this matchup, this team does feel like he has an advantage. So expect him to see the ball just a little bit more in this game.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. The numbers for Sanders last week. There isn't a coach alive who wouldn't like those numbers. Well over 100 yards and a touchdown, too.
Partner, I think all the coaches who are in that great coaching box in the sky would take those numbers.
So dead or alive?
Either way, they would take that kind of production.
Oh.
Second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. Well, that's not the way you want to start. A first pass attempt and a first drop all in one.
Well, you've got plenty of time to make up for it, but obviously not the way you want to get things started. Got to shake that off and get going.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's May. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And here's a guy who's turning out to be one of the better free agent signings this year. He's really blossomed with the extended playing time. He's no longer fighting for snaps, only being used in 5 receiver sets. He's getting his looks, and he's making them pay off.
Inside zone, mesh spot.
How could
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Hurts to throw. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
9 categories with predictions inside zone selected.
It's a 2nd down run with Sanders. And this is going to be Eagles first.
Come on, guys, we're
down.
playing football. This is
about
not
the
new Mortal
44.
Kombat. What are you doing this
Well,
game?
100 yards last week. He told us this would be a little ambitious, that he wants to hit that 200 mark. We'll see.
Makes sense, though, doesn't it? Have we ever run into a running back that had a great game the week before that didn't think that's just going to naturally continue? Just make sure you feed me the football. And that's what they're all about. Continuity, rhythm, number of carries. Just keep giving it to him.
Hurts a handoff to Sanders. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. From the gun, it's Hurts. He finds his tight end, Goddard. That's complete. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
Hurts throw there taken in by Smith.
And
they're going to get this down to about the 37. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. On third down, they'll run it with Sanders. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. Only 3
Nice,
there on the
good
pickup,
shit.
but that's enough to move the chains. Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, though, if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Open man is Goddard, the tight end. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Shotgun snap and then the give to Sanders. It'll be a gain of 2 on the play, but they'll remain a few inches short here with third down looming. They'll try and run for it with Sanders. And he's going to get the first down as they bring him down at the 23. Had a chance to maybe limit them to 3 if they could have gotten that stop there, but a new set of downs.
And with a new set of downs, you got to take the mentality of the whole thing. Right now, everyone's looking at the offense and saying they've got the advantage. The best defenses just say, okay, new set of downs gives us another chance to make a play ourselves and maybe change things up.
And out of bounds right around the 20.
Was that a receiver? Yeah, actually it was. There's a running back who was a receiver on the play. I think he's been spending time in the receiver drills getting his feet down.
Well, those guys out of the backfield, they got to be good, agile with their feet. He showed the agility there with a toe tap.
No doubt about it. It's like he going to ballet school. Got the toes down, stayed in bounds.
Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it's going to make it third down at 6.
Let's just make this one succinct. Nice job there. All 11 guys on defense diagnosing the jet sweep and putting it down.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Hurts sets up to throw it. This will be caught by Brown. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 11 yards for number 11.
That's a sharp throw right there on third down. They're looking to get the first points of the game, and they certainly don't want to be on a field goal. So that's a nice job to get the hook up and set up a first and goal.
From the 8, they've got it first and goal. They'll run with Sanders. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be second and goal. But down here near the goal line, you don't think of a cornerback in run coverage, but he made the stop.
Yeah, most of the cornerbacks we know, they want to be those pass defenders and take away one half of the field. But the best ones in the game are the complete cornerbacks, able to tackle and run support, as we just saw there.
Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 9 categories. You have 30 options. HB1 is
3 tight ends up front here. Third and goal. Sanders will take this one in for an Eagles touchdown.
The previous play is under review.
The thing that they'll be looking at is a spot of the football, and this is always such a tough one for officials to get exactly right.
Not just because of how fast the game's going, but just trying to get the right sight line to the football. That's not always easy. We'll see what they decide here.
Entering Super Sim screen. You have entering Super Sim screen.
Coming up in prime time here in Week 5, a couple of division rivalries on the docket, beginning tonight in the AFC North with the Bengals and Ravens from Baltimore at 8:20 Eastern. Then tomorrow, Monday Night Football, Raiders and Chiefs from Arrowhead in the AFC West. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. Dances by at the 20. And able to get this one out just shy of the 25 at the 24. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open.
Did they miss that fucking field goal or something? What the fuck? Why don't you put
three options? Player stats. Entering screen player stats.
Idiots, man.
Kick defense. Kicking selected.
Wow, you guys went
Entering face.
first and
Entering
down
play
and
call.
lost the fucking play. Lost
You
points and what? Oh my god! If it's not fucking Rich fucking the smoke attack, it's the fucking head coach. Fucking retards.
Right back to Sanders on first down. That's to about the 28. Second down coming up.
But that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving the guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
To throw on second and 6. Hurts. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and it slides to him. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a third down situation.
I certainly like what he did right there because he smartly wanted to avoid forcing anything downfield because nothing appeared to be open. Nice harmless slide there to avoid the big hit, and he gets a small gain on the play.
Now a third down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
That looks like it's going to be 2 empty possessions now to start this football game. I think they're going to have to sit down and talk about...
Entering player stats screen. You have entering super sim screen.
Come on, defense.
This offense set to go for their next drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down.
Entering jet pull shout. AHE slants.
Throwing is Hurts.
Triangle button.
Quick slant here to Smith. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
Oh, that was a nice job there. Quarterback and receiver reading the pressure that was brought. They both knew it was going to open up the middle of the field. Nice little shake and bake in the line of scrimmage. Got right into his route. And the quarterback hit him in stride. And he was able to run free after the catch.
They'll get it across midfield down to the 49.
That's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going. And then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Square button. R1 button.
Hurts.
Triangle button.
Oh, you saw
right
that coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Isaiah Simmons picking it up.
Good job, Hurts. You're the fucking best in the league, man. You're the fucking best quarterback I have ever played with. No wonder I fucking benched for pink ass in my
and his ability.
Entering player stats screen. Entering super sim screen.
The Eagles going to get one final possession in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. This short throw caught.
Entering face of the franchise.
And they're able to get
entering in Baltimore is
35. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
Entering play clock. These slants. L2 button.
So here's a first and 10 at the 38.
L2 button. L2 button. L2 button.
Hurts.
R2 button.
And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
They work again from the 38 on second and 10. Back to throw here. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's May. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So we have reached halftime with our score 10-0. As now we send you out to Orlando and hook back up with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Brandon, thank you very much. More from you two in just a bit. But first, let's get everybody caught up with what's going on around the NFL here in Week 5. We begin in the NFC, the marquee game of the week. Dallas on the road to take on the defending Super Bowl champs at SoFi Stadium. And it's the
message received.
Entering player stats screen, you have to entering super.
The Eagles ready to go on offense to begin this third quarter. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now, they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. They'll go again with Sanders. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving.
That's a tremendous group effort there, because when you talk about offensive lines, the best ones, talk about guys that play in harmony, in sync, and getting things done, and they did that on that play.
Yeah, especially on 3rd and 1. Got to be in sync, and they were. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It's an Eagles first down on a gain of 11.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. They'll set up a throw.
Circle button.
Got a man. It's Brown. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. They'll set up to throw.
Circle button.
This will be caught once again by Brown. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they can be set up with a 1st and goal.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Oh, how about this on 1st and goal? And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. Defensively, they had that one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, and one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it off.
Entering player stats. Entering super sim screen.
And now this offense comes back out onto the field. They did what they had to do to start this 3rd quarter. Went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step.
Entering player lock RD screen, you have 3 options. Stand-up tackles is selected.
Whoa, what the fuck is this? Badly pass. What the fuck?
Protect ball is selected. Give up is selected.
First touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
Hurts throw here taken in as he's able to find Goddard. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. They go play action with Hurts. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far and brings up 3rd down. On 3rd down, they turn to Sanders. And he will have a 1st down as they get him to the ground at the 37. A gain of 4 that time as the drive continues.
I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball. They went back to the roots and powered forward and got the 1st down.
On 1st down, Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Sanders here as they run out of the gun.
Yep.
And he'll get about 3 here. Up
Dude,
to
they always turn the fucking back against me when that happens.
No, they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards again. They'll fake the give to Sanders, and now Hurts. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. 3rd and long. They'll look to throw.
Triangle button.
He's going to drop this down to Sanders. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. And now they're in the hurry-up. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Smith brings it in, going across the middle. And they're going to get this down to about the 37. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Flushed out right. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Wow, good job, Hurts.
And the Cards are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
Players tax entering super screen.
Philadelphia getting set to take the field.
Their
defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news. But this is still a 2-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick manner. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Hurts. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired, while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
What the fuck are you doing, Hurts?
They'll wind up losing 3 here.
Seriously, man. Put the crack pipe away.
This is a case of if you're
Put the fucking crack away.
you got to do your job and block for the guy who is, because there really wasn't much there. And boy, the defense took advantage with that loss.
Entering player stats screen. You entering super sim screen.
Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
And this one complete to Smith. And that's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down. And they're going to speed things up here. To throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. He finds his man. Complete. That's meant.
And call to Resume.
The Eagle passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down.
All right, this is the time.
Entering phase of the front. Entering
couple
play
scores.
call. Coach. Enter instant replay. Entering phase. Entering
Really got to get some yards in
trail
chunks,
shape.
and they know the defense doesn't want to give those up, but they've got to find a way to take them anyway.
Now the question is, can they string a few of those together? Again, he'll drop the throw. This short throw caught by Goddard. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. Throwing again on second down. Hurts. Eluding the pressure right. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 22-yard line.
We're wasting too much time. Let's go. Let's go.
Here's Hurts to throw. He's got Dallas Goedert, his tight end, over the middle.
And
they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. From the 17, Hurts. He delivers another to Goddard, complete. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. And Hurts is intercepted, his 3rd of the game.
I think he's fucking doing this shit on purpose.
That is now 7 interceptions between last week and this week. 3 in this game, 4 a week ago.
And I saw the head coach write on his play sheet, make a little note. I hope he's writing self-scout.
Entering player stats screen. Entering super sim screen.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Gets set to head back onto the field. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 9 categories. You have 30 options. 83 HD choices selected. L2 button.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Quick throw knocked away and incomplete. Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Quick slant to Brown. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Hurts connecting there with Brown for the Eagles first.
Well, I can put my defensive cap on right now, and I know they're saying don't give up any big plays now. They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion. And sometimes when you're trying not to give up bigger plays, you don't react as fast as you should on other throws.
To throw again on 2nd down. Hurts, complete. Smith has it. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They tackle him almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
L2 button.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. It's caught. Smith. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game.
Post wheel drag.
Four yards remain for second down. Hurts sets up to throw it. He finds his man, complete. It's May. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. Now they got to get to the line quickly. Throwing is Hurts. And his throw here's incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
And he'll be brought down at the 27. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Hurts. He finds his man, complete. That's May. And he is going to have an Eagles first down. They needed 5 there on third down. He winds up getting 7. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Then his pass is intercepted. For the
fucking Hurts, man. Yo, coach, please trade me after this game. I don't want to be a part of this team no more.
14-yard line.
Please, God, trade me. Bench me. Do something with me because he threw it way too long.
Checking it, but the thing that always throws me when you see quarterbacks in this
I think Hurts is doing this shit on purpose, man.
They're trying to figure out what
I literally think he's doing this shit on purpose so we can lose.
Entering super.
So it's a win here for the Arizona Cardinals, and we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football.
Options. Finish game is selected.
Fucking Hurts, man.
You have 3 options. Goals is selected. 150, 150, 191. Entering weeks. Entering franchise hub screen home. Advance week is selected. Set weekly goal. View side activities is selected. Entering home screen. You have 13 options. New franchise league game you have set franchise. You have 7 options. New franchise league game results. Entering weeks. Entering franchise hub screen home.
Whoa, why is my shit what?
News. Entering weeks. Entering franchise hub screen news.
What the fuck just happened?
Entering weeks. Entering franchise hub screen news. Entering warning. Set weekly goals. You have 2 options. Upgrade. You have entering quarterback screen. You have 6 options. Throw power is selected.
My fucking shit.
Entering confirm reset pop-up. Resetting will clear all your abilities and return your spent skill points, allowing you to customize your playstyle in a whole new way. Continue. Throw power is selected. Entering quarterback. Run trots is selected. Bazooka is selected.
Now I don't got no fucking stats again.
Entering weeks. Entering franchise hub screen home. View set. Place side activities is selected. Dance in machine is selected. Open day is selected. Open day is selected. Game night is selected. Open day is selected. Open day is selected. Cryo tree lock-in activities is selected. Entering week schedule screen. Entering week's schedule screen. Simulate. Entering franchise hubs. View set weekly goals is selected. Entering Cowboys week screen weekly goals. Entering franchise hubs. View play season game is selected. Entering team select screen. The Philadelphia Eagles, the home team, are selected. Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready to lose again and get fucked over out of the win. Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we'll get to see the Eagles' veteran linebacker. He put up numbers last week with a 9-tackle performance. It's the Eagles and the Cowboys on Sunday night.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Tonight we've got a great Sunday night matchup between the Dallas Cowboys and the Philadelphia Eagles. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And Charles, you take a look at the Eagles, they've got to be thinking, hey, we've got a good chance to be successful here running the football.
No doubt about that, because that has to be their mindset. It should be their mindset. This is one of the better rushing offenses in the league, and they're squaring off against a team that's not at all strong on the other side of the ball. So this could be one where we see this offense try to impose their will through the trenches, and in fact, they should.
Entering Super Sim screen, you have two options. Continue playing is selected. Entering Super Sim screen.
The Eagles offense on the field now, down 3-0 here early. And the one we'll be watching is this man at wideout.
And he was largely ineffective in that ball game a week ago. He was locked down pretty tight by those opposing corners. He should have a little more freedom here this time out. The question is, how big a focus will he be in the offensive game plan?
They start on the ground here at Sanders. And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8. The numbers for Sanders last week, 16 carries, 55 yards, and a touchdown.
There were some signs of life from their ground game last week, but overall, just a so-so performance. Everyone knows they can make a slight improvement how they contribute to this aspect of the offense. Linemen can set their blocks and hold them a little bit longer, and he can be quicker to the hole and hit a lane. If they do that, they should get some better numbers produced this week.
4 yards the pickup, first down. The Eagles at a disappointing 1-4 as they start play. Now, they were losers last time out, trying to turn things around here in this one.
And it always helps to have a home crowd behind you, giving you encouragement as long as you give them something good to cheer about. So you know they just want to come out and play well for their faithful, and I expect them to do just that.
Up the middle they go with Sanders. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43. The completion on first didn't get much, and now the run on second doesn't get a whole lot either.
Well, if you're a good play caller, you've already looked ahead and anticipated this type of situation. Already down in his play sheet, trying to dial up a big third down play.
Oh my Lord, I dropped the fucking easy pass. How did I drop that? Please, God, tell me why I dropped that.
Test them early, but it proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
Drive summary screen.
Finally getting my stats up, but overall 78 somehow they set it to shit.
So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their second drive. Well, partner, fast forward with me for a second. Remember, next week they have the open week, so they're going to get some extended rest. Does that change how they manage the rest of this one?
I think it does a little bit, but not by too much, because you're right. You get the extra rest, you get a chance to heal up and kind of, do a little bit of a reset for this team. But it's also 7 extra days to think back to the last time you were on the field. So now, a little more importance on what they're getting done, because they carry it with them for essentially 2 weeks.
He finds his man, complete. That's May. So the completion gets him just a yard, and that will bring up second down.
L2 button, L2 button, L2 button, L2 button, circle
From the gun, it's Hurts. That's complete to Arcega-Whiteside. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. 19 yards that time for number 19.
You don't always expect tight ends to get big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Now back to throw. He's got Smith here. He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
L2 button. L2 button.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And it's complete right back in the hands of Smith. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 22-yard line. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. They go back to the ground with Sanders. And he lost the football. And while all of that was going on, we have an injured player out there in need of some attention.
Yo, where's the fucking flag on him tackling? Oh my lord. Come on, refs.
Entering play call.
Yo, no way, man. Yeah, come on. Yo, the play was over. There was no way. Where's the personal foul out, refs? Am I the only one seeing this shit?
The fumble on first down now. Here's second down.
Now, if I did that, you guys would have penalized my ass. That's some bullshit. Go, baby, go, go. We need that.
And he's brought down. First catch so far for the man who led the NFL coming into the weekend. He's got a first down.
Entering super sim screen. You have entering super sim screen. Entering super sim screen. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 9 categories. Slants.
That was some bullshit plays, Okay, come on, offense. Get it.
Second down, back to Sanders. And a nice pickup as this one
Good
gets
one,
him
good
to the
one.
10-yard line. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
HD stretches selected.
Another run here with Sanders. And he is going to get the first down, it looks like, as he's up to the 12.
Entering.
I like his focus there because he wasn't thinking about breaking that one big.
That's some bullshit.
I need one. Let's go get that. Ended up picking up 2.
L2 button. L2 button.
On first down, Hurts. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And out of bounds across the 15-yard line. A gain of 5. And that's going to bring up second down.
L2 button. L2 button. L2 button.
They'll look to throw. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted.
Good job, Hurts.
picked off by Trayvon
Good
Diggs.
job, my fucking low-life quarterback. I don't know how to fucking throw it away.
Entering drive summary screen.
Yo, coach, you need to really fucking trade me, man. I can't stand playing with this motherfucker anymore, man.
Entering super sim screen,
Fucking
you have
retard.
to
Fucking always
super
throwing
sim.
interceptions.
The
Entering
Eagles
base
just
model
about set
screen,
to
you
go
have
to
two
work on
options.
offense.
Drop 8 or less passes is selected. Entering play,
fucking game,
cash return,
man.
inside zone.
You see this dumbass person?
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Rolling to his right. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. He'll get 8
Coach, you
on
up
the
this
scramble
quarterback's
there.
ass
He's
too
second
much,
and a
man.
couple.
Entering play.
Certainly not the way they drew it up in the playbook, but that's why they love this guy back there. He sees things breaking down, and he's more than capable of finding an escape route and still getting a decent gain.
They'll run with Sam, and he loses the football a second time.
Wow, that ball was not free. But a team
Wow,
that
you guys are fucking... You guys are
it was like
ridiculous.
baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home, the next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs.
And I like the idea here. Get the ball in his hands, even if it's in the passing game. 3 catches a week ago, and he does a nice job here to pick up yardage.
Hurts gets this to Sanders. On the move past the 40. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
That turned into a very well-orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out the backfield to the right. And after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roll and picked up big yardage.
Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Now we'll get a stoppage here as it appears we've got an Eagle slow to get up. Well, hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. Looking to throw again on second down. Hurts. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up third down. They'll look to throw again. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I don't care how many times we see it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Y'all got... We cannot have a simple fucking game 10 weeks.
Guys rotate in on the defensive line now, depending on situations. You can get the bulky guy, the fast guy. No matter what, though, you can't hold him.
And they're going to move it down to inside the 25. And now we're going to get a stoppage. A member of the Cowboys shaken up. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment.
Entering plate, double post. L2 button, L2 button, L2 button, L2 button, L2 button, L2 button.
Why are you saying L2 button non-stop? Shut the fuck up, you dumbass fucking Autobot.
Gets it inside the 10 to the 9. That'll put him at an even 50 receiving yards now in this first half. And it's a first down.
Inside zone is selected.
Now a carry for Sanders. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pick up a 3. And the ball smacked down on the 5-yard line. Here's second and goal.
L2 button.
Here's Hurts to throw. And it's caught. A touchdown saving tackle there. Now it's third and goal. Entering
Super Sim screen. Entering Super Sim screen.
Oh, God, defense, do something. Please, for heaven's sake, you got a guy. Oh, my. I'm done with this. I can't do this shit no more. It's too stressful. Who the fuck Cardinal held it? So I need first fucking
on
play.
1st and 10, it's Hurts. Throw right side, caught by Goddard, the tight end. And he'll have it past midfield, almost to the 40, before being taken down. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. From the 35, back to work on 2nd and 4. Now Sanders. And a short gain down to about the 33.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to small up the ball carrier.
And they're going to move it down to inside the 25. Gotta say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. This is Smith with a grab. Touchdown! Devontae Smith, his 2nd touchdown on the season as they have taken the lead. And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score.
And how about the phases of a successful catch and a completion of a play?
Entering Super Sim screen. Entering Super Sim.
The Eagles offense now, they head back on the field. And now following that turnover, they've got an opportunity here to try to cash in with good field position before intermission.
Entering play call. Coach suggestion. Rise to curl combo. 4 verticals.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. He finds his man, complete. It's May. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. Now, whistles and a stoppage here. Looks like one of the Eagles is in some discomfort out there. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Smith. Hurts to his former Alabama teammate Smith for an Eagle first down. They'll drop to throw.
Square button.
Over the middle, it's complete. Nice gain of 8 that time, and it's 2nd and goal.
That was a nice
Come on, Sanders.
What the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
That 2nd down play nets a -4. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Now, here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare...
Entering Super Sim screen, you have 2 options. Entering Super Sim screen.
So here are the Eagles to take over. They were losers a week ago to Arizona, but they're on top here as they start this drive with a 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Got him in. It's Brown. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a 1st.
As they began this drive, I was wondering how they were going to attack since they're playing with the lead. Would they continue to try and push the ball downfield? Well, after one play, it appears that the answer is yes.
Boy, nowhere to go at all on that 1st down run as they will get to him behind the line of scrimmage.
And
that's where this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
The throw over the middle, taken in. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
21 categories. You have 6 options.
Throwing is Hurts. Finding room at midfield. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. That, I believe, will put him over 100 yards receiving for the game. Yes, it will. And he's got a first down to boot.
L2 button. L2 button. L2 button.
Hurts.
L2 button.
Connecting quickly with Goddard. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
Hurts a handoff to Sanders. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball in this drive and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally because...
Oh, Hurts, what are you fucking doing, man? I quit. Fuck you, Hurts, you little piece of shit. Yo. Coach, you need to bench his ass, man, because he ain't trying to win football games for us. He did that on purpose. He literally did that fucking on purpose, man. He literally did that shit on purpose on us. Coach, why can't you see he's doing this shit on purpose?
You have to entering super sim screen.
The Eagles coming out as they get ready.
He's doing this shit on purpose, that little fucker.
Middle high low.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. Chalk that up as their first sack in this game, and they tallied 4 a week ago.
And probably not as much exultation in that sack as what took us so long. Because when you get 4 the previous week, you're counting on continuing that momentum. They didn't get that done in the first half of the game. Let's see now if they start to bring even more exotic pressure towards the quarterback.
Now throwing on third down there, but he cannot connect. They don't get to hook up there. And you really have to marvel at how precise he's been throwing the football these last couple of weeks.
Well, that's the perfect word for it, precise. Because
entering super sim screen. You have entering super sim screen.
Here comes Eagle offense now as they get set to take over here. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 9 categories. You have 30 options. HP inside zone is selected.
Hurts sets up to throw it. He's got Dallas Goddard, his tight end, over the middle. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. 7 yards there and a first down. Well, we've seen running backs in today's NFL get involved in the passing game. Maybe it's about time more receivers like that get involved in the running game.
And that is something we are seeing.
Enter instant replay. You have entering
His
play
leg, no
call.
question about it. That wasn't the biggest of gains, but it was enough to get him a first down. And it continues to test the defense. They have to think on every play about who might end up with the ball.
Circle button.
Hurts throw here taken in as he's able to find Goddard. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
And that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on first down, hitting the tight end there. Now brings up a second and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone. And he'll take it down.
Man, how y'all not breaking these tackles, man? I just knocked down two people.
At the 46. They'll set up to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's May. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. They'll come up on a 2nd and 4 now from the 40-yard line. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Complete. Smith has it. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
Devontae Smith's workload certainly didn't get any lighter, going from being a Heisman Trophy winner at Alabama to his first year with the Philadelphia Eagles. 104 targets as a rookie, and his 916 yards. It's the most for a Philly wideout since 2015. They go to him there for a first down.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he knocks the ball.
Fucking Hurts, man. Play smarter football, man. He's supposed to be a good quarterback, right?
Straight incompletions. Have a look at it. 3rd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. And he can't find anywhere to go with it.
Congratulations.
And he goes down. A loss of 3 on the sack made by multiple defenders.
Micah Parsons was drafted as an off-the-ball linebacker, but the Cowboys discovered he might be pretty good at this pass rusher thing as well. 13 sacks, 3 forced fumbles, and unanimously won the Rookie of the Year on the defensive side of the ball.
Entering drive summary screen. Entering Super Sim screen. You have entering Super Sim screen.
Philadelphia getting set to take
Oh my God, defense. I mean, come on. Seriously. Hold them down for a fucking change, man.
A pass there over the middle to start things out. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so you can have people round the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
From the 31, Hurts. Left side here to Sanders.
They better not be calling shit on me. What? Me? I didn't. Oh my fucking God! What the fuck, cocksucker?
You have predictions inside zone is selected.
Stupid ass fucking refs.
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. This is caught. It's Brown. And he'll be tackled right on the
fucking always calling shit on me, but my teammates are fucking don't get shit called on me.
Move the chains.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, to watch them drive.
And y'all want me to bring up some shit. Why didn't y'all call that fucking penalty on the Cowboys after the play was over when he literally sat there and tackled the fucking players?
Open man is Goddard, the tight end. And he's able to take it across midfield before
Should have
going
been
out
called
of
a
bounds.
personal foul on that, but y'all didn't call that.
L2 button. L2 button. L2 button.
Looking to throw again on second down. Hurts. He finds his man. Complete. It's May. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 34-yard line.
Stop and goes. I'll go slot cross. R2 button.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
Square button.
He finds it. Oh, no, he lost the football. It's picked up by the Cowboys. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line.
Entering drive summary screen.
That was good, I guess.
Entering Super Sim screen. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering base model screen, you have 3 options.
Fucking defense sucks.
96
Fucking hurts
seconds.
sucks. The
Entering play
coach is
call,
smoking
coach
crack.
suggestions. There are 9 categories. You have 30 options. Strike HB scheme is selected. L2 button. L2 button. L2 button.
Back to throw. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down.
They're not out of it yet, but in order to come.
Enter in call to now is
Play
selected.
clean football the rest of the way.
You didn't go
He
out
makes
of
a great
bounds
read
like a
there,
fucking
passing on challenging
tackle.
a blanket coverage and getting the first down with his legs instead.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are
Line
9
of scrimmage, the
categories.
37.
Now I need to
First
put the
and
gloves
second
on.
sale is selected. L2 button.
He'll look to
R2
throw.
button. Triangle
And that
button.
went too far in front. He
Entering
couldn't
play
reel
call,
it in. It's
coach
incomplete.
suggestions.
I guess you
There
can't be
are
afraid to
9
take those chances
categories.
late in the game. He tried to fit that one in there. Nice job, though, defensively.
But to your point, it was a nice job of knocking the ball away. But you're also right. You can't be afraid to take those chances. That means your guys going
Entering
downfield
play
to catch the
call,
ball.
coach suggests. Entering face.
Why are you guys
Call
not
to
going
now
out of
is
fucking
selected.
Their
bounds?
game and come down with these in order to keep your offense moving.
I don't
Now the
understand
Eagles
this
will use the
at all.
second of their
Yo,
timeouts.
I
As
need
they'll
a
stop it with just
fucking.
over
I gotta
40
find a way
seconds
to
to go
trade
in the game.
myself. I need
Entering
to find
play
a way
call,
to
coach suggestions. There are 9 categories.
fucking
You
And
have
on
30
third down, the
release
options.
me
Cowboys
or
bringing an extra
fucking
defensive back.
do something because I can't deal with this
Back to
fucking
throw.
dumbass team no more. Oh, that's another fuck.
Smith
Oh,
brings it in,
lucky
going across the
her.
middle. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Yep.
Certainly, those are the types of mistakes they're trying to avoid as they
There are
attempt to
9
protect this
categories.
lead late in the game.
And let's face it, they're hoping that this one doesn't cost them in a significant way. Yeah, one guy committed a penalty, but now the entire defense has to pay the price.
Entering face of the franchise screen, you have 7 options. Call to now is
Eyes up
selected.
and overcome it.
Now the
Entering
offense will
play
burn their
call,
third
coach
and final
suggestions. There are 9
timeout as they'll
categories.
stop it with a
You
little
have
over
3
30
options.
ticks to go in the
Selected.
football game.
L2 button. L2 button. L2 button.
They'll look to
R2
throw.
button.
Looking end zone, but it's
Entering
incomplete.
play
A
call,
couple extra
coach
defensive backs out there in the
suggestions.
dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the
You
football.
want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not
Square
nearly
button.
enough time on the clock. You have to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you.
Come on. Got 10 seconds, guys. Let's go.
Down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on first and goal. Forced out to his left.
Run that shit.
Oh, no, he lost the football. And
Oh,
this will
my
go
fucking
out of bounds. How about that for an ending? Wild finish. Came down to the final play. But on that crazy note, this game is over. Well, they came
This
so
fucking
close,
was
Charles. They
fucking
were
crap.
knocking on the door
Thanks
in
to
a one-possession
motherfucker.
game, but ultimately the defense held tough to get the victory.
And doesn't it feel like it just leaves them asking what could have been? So many moments when they could have had a big play to change the outcome of this game. And let's face it, none bigger than that final
Entering
snap.
first
It
game
just
screen,
falls
you
that
short.
have
shit on
5
purpose,
options.
you-
Finish game is selected.
Another fucking game lost.
You have 3 options. Goals is selected.
What the fuck is this?
Position.
I'm the fucking wide receiver. What the fuck is going on around here?
Entering franchise hub screen home. Entering home screen, you have 50. Entering home screen. Entering home screen. Advanced week is selected. Entering home screen, you have 50. Entering home screen.
Yo.
Side
Why is
activities
this
is selected. A
big
big
game?
reveal is selected.
Well, I don't give a fuck about the surprise, okay? All I want is my fucking other stats back. Like I give a fuck about this.
You inside yet?
I just walked in.
This place, bro, is legit.
You earned it, my man. Congratulations. There's a lot for you to take in.
Yeah, but I can already tell you picked me a winner here, bro.
Hey, it's what I do. Gotta make sure my guy's properly taken care of.
Entering franchise hub screen home. Upgrade home. You have two options. Upgrade skill. You have entering quarterback screen. You have 6 options. Throw power is selected.
I'm not a fucking quarterback. What the fuck?
Entering quarterback screen. You have 3 options.
How do I
Agile is
change my
selected.
shit back?
Earn skill points by leveling up, and then spend
I
them on
already
a
know
skill
that
group of your
shit,
choice.
man. Shut the
When you
fuck up.
upgrade a skill group, the player ratings within that group will increase. Many
Entering
perks have multiple
quarterback screen. You
tiers,
have 12
from bronze
options.
to silver to gold. The higher the tier, the greater the gameplay boost you'll receive.
I'm not the fucking quarterback though. What the fuck? How do I change my shit back?
Throw
This
on
is
the run is
bullshit.
selected. Entering franchise. Entering home screen. You have entering home screen.
How the fuck did I do it from there? That's what I did.
Entering by week screen. Weekly goals. Entering franchise hub screen home. Home. You have 2 options. Upgrades. Upgrade skills. You have entering quarterback screen. You have 6 options. Throw power is selected.
Earn skill points by leveling up, and then spend them on a skill group of your choice. When you upgrade a skill group, the player ratings within that group will increase.
Press cross button to continue. Press cross button to continue. Entering quarterback screen. You have 3 options. Agile is bruiser. Bruiser.
I don't know what the fuck I did.
Balance. Agile. Cancel. Entering quarterback screen. Empty XFA. You have 2 options. Level path is selected.
Okay.
You have 2 options.
Ow.
Abilities is selected. Skills. Abilities. Skills. Entering franchise hub screen home. Entering by week screen. Weekly goals. Season goals. Legacy goals. Entering franchise hubs. Entering home screen. You have 53 options. Erica Banks is selected. Entering home screen.
Okay, it's not in there. How the fuck do I
View
change my
goals is
shit
selected.
back?
Upgrade home. You have 2 options. Change gear. Entering by equipment. You have 30 options. Helmet type option is set to Zenith Epic is selected. Player info. Equipment. You have face mask option is set to Zenith Robot RG. Helmet type option is set to Zenith X2 key. Face mask option is set to Zenith Robot RG. Helmet type option is set to Zenith Epic. Entering, done editing, discard changes, entering franchise hub screen, view go, home you have, change gear. Entering, equipment, you have 30 options, helmet type option is set to Zen, entering, done editing pop-up would you like to, and discard changes, entering franchise
All I
hub
know
screen
is you
home,
want me
view
to
team is selected,
fucking...
view goals is selected, upgrade player is selected. Entering home screen you have 53 options, Erica Banks is selected.
Oh my god, this
Home, you have two options. Upgrades. You have entering quarterback screen. You have 6 options. Throw power, throw accuracy, throw pocket
I'm the
presence is
fucking wide
selected.
receiver. Why is this
Throw
fucking
power is
like this
selected.
right now?
Entering quarterback screen. You have 3 options. Agile. Entering quarterback screen. You cancel. Entering, confirm reset pop-up. Resetting will clear all your abilities and return your spent skill point. Cancel. Entering quarterback screen. You have 3 options. Agile is select. Entering skills.
Earn skill points by leveling up, and then spend them on a skill group of your choice. When you upgrade a skill group, the player ratings within that group will increase.
Entering quarterback level path. You have 2 options. Skills is selected.
This is bullshit, man. No wonder.
Entering weeks. Entering franchise hub screen home. View home. You have 4 options. Depth chart is selected. Entering depth chart screen. 3 rows. W depth 1. Depth 1.
I was 77. I put my
Entering
shit up
weeks.
to
Entering
77.
franchise hub screen home.
And now I can't.
Entering. Yes. Entering renovating screen. Entering main menu screen face of the franchise. Entering avatar hub screen. You have 3 options. The lead is selected. There are manage careers is selected. Continue, the lead is selected. Entering weeks. Entering franchise hub screen home.
I gotta figure this out.
News. Home, you have 5 options. Site activities is selected. Entering by week screen. Weekly goals. Season goals. Entering weeks. Entering franchise hub screen home. Home, you have 2 options. Upgrades. You have entering quarterback screen. You have 6 options. Throw power is selected.
What the fuck? How the fuck do I go back to my wide receiver stats? Or skills?
Entering quarterback screen. You have 3 options. Agile is selected. Cancel. Throw accuracy is selected. Entering skills. Entering weeks. Entering
Fuck you,
franchise
Madden
hub
game.
screen home.
How the fuck are you gonna switch my shit and then now I can't fucking.
Attacking cover 4 is attacking cover 3 is selected. Open day is selected. Private workout. Pump some iron is selected. Open day is selected. Important appearance is selected. Feeling the love is selected. Meet and greet is selected. Meet and greet is open day is selected. Leg compress. Open day is selected. Hot tub time is selected. Feeling the love is selected. Lock-in activities is selected. Simulate. Entering weeks. Entering franchise hub. Advanced week is selected. News. Entering franchise hub screen news. Top stories. Home you have view, upgrade player is selected. Entering home screen. Franchise. You have 6. You have 7 up. News.
What the fuck is this?
Home you
Yeah,
have
what
5
the
options.
fuck?
Entering homes.
Idiots.
Ultimate team. Franchise. You have 6 options. New franchise league game results is selected. Entering home screen. Entering home screen. New franchise league game. New franchise league game results.
I did this.
Entering weeks. Entering
Yeah, I did
franchise
this
hub
shit.
screen home.
Okay, I think I'm on the way back.
Top story. Home upgrade. Home you have 2 options. Upgrades. You have entering quarterback screen. You have 6
Oh my
options. Throw
god, I'm
power
not
is
the
selected.
fucking quarterback, you fucking crackheads. Yeah,
Entering weeks. Entering
idiots.
notification. You
Shit.
ultimate team. Other. Social. Mud. News. You have patch videos. You have social. Franchise. You have 6 options. New franchise league game results is selected.
Okay, how do I put them settings up?
Entering weeks. Entering franchise hub screen home.
Oh my god.
Entering home screen.
What, how do I put the settings up? What the fuck is that shit? Settings. Oops. Okay. Settings.
Other option. Madden Ultimate. Show new. Show preview op. Head to head. Cloud Fran. Madden Ultimate. Madden Ultimate Team option is set to on.
Settings. How the fuck do I bring up the damns? I didn't even push nothing, game. What the fuck?
League and news. Home. Upgrade. Home you have 2 options. Upgrade skills is. You have entering quarterback screen. You have 6 options. Throw power is selected. Entering quarterback screen. You have 3 options. Agile is selected. Entering skills. Entering weeks. Entering franchise hub screen home. View goals is upgrade player is select. Advance week is selected. Set weekly goals is selected. Entering home screen. Ultimate team. All. You Superstar X Factors. Entering home screen. You have entering home screen. Gridiron notes. Upgrade. Home you have 2 options. Upgrade skill. You have entering quarterback screen. You have 6 options. Throw power is selected. Entering weeks. Entering franchise hub screen home. You have 7 options. All is selected. Entering homes. Entering homes. Entering home screen. Entering home screen. Entering home screen. Other. Franchise. All. New fran. Gridiron. Super videos. Madden rewards. Patch update. Mud teams. Feck. Media. Fact. You have 7 options. All is selected. View. Set weekly goals is selected.
Why are they putting me as quarterback stats?
Entering
I'm not a
Steelers week
fucking
screen weekly
quarterback.
goals.
Complete 10 receptions.
Season goals. Legacy goals. Season goals. Entering weeks. Entering franchise hub screen home.
Fuck.
News. League entering news screen. League history. League track X Factor database.
No, man, fuck that shit. This shit is bullshit. I'm not even looking shit up on YouTube right now. Fuck this shit. Cause this is some bullshit. Fucking won't let me fucking. What's that shit?
Home you have 5 options. View upgrade. Home you have 2 options. Upgrade skills is you have entering quarterback screen you have 6 options. Throw power is selected.
How to change? My app doesn't fucking tell me shit on YouTube. Nothing's going on this fucking phone.
style, including classic passing. So as a lot of people probably know, there's the new skill-based passing. It seems like there's two different kinds, and I didn't know this. There's the placement plus accuracy, or placement plus power. And then here it says select and continue, or you can try each mode. This one, with the placement and accuracy, it adds a visual feedback.
Okay, you ain't fucking telling me shit about what I need to know.
With a timing component for guaranteed accuracy.
Shut the fuck up, please. Just shut the fuck up. You're not even telling me.
Entering court bruiser. Balance. Agile. Entering court balance. Bruiser.
Oh my god.
Entering balance.
What the fuck? How do you...
You have two options. Level path is selected. Enter level path. You have two options. Skills is selected. You have two options. Level perks.
Many perks have multiple tiers, from bronze to silver to gold. The higher the tier, the greater the gameplay boost you'll receive.
You have two options. Skills is selected.
Nah, this is fucking bullshit. I don't even want to play this season no more. To be honest with you.
Earn skill points by leveling up, and then spend them on a skill group of your choice. When you upgrade a skill group, the player ratings within that group will increase.
Press cross button to continue. Entering quarterback screen. You have three options. Agile is selected.
Earn skill points by leveling up, and then spend them on a skill group of your choice. When you upgrade a skill group, the player ratings within that group will increase. Earn skill points by leveling up, and then spend them on a skill group of your choice. When you upgrade a skill group, the player ratings within that group will increase.
Press cross button to continue. Press cross button to continue. Entering quarterback screen. You have three options. Agile. Entering. Confirm reset pop-up. Resetting will clear all your entering. Confirm reset pop-up. Resetting will clear all your abilities and pocket presence is selected. Entering quarterback screen. You have three options. Agile is selected.
Fucking... This is bullshit, man. Ooh. Dude, I had all this shit.
Throw power is selected.
And now I can't even fucking do that. Fucking YouTube ain't fucking helping me. So let's close out YouTube. Fuck YouTube. Piece of shit game, man. How the fuck did fucking EA Sports fucking sold me a broken ass game too, motherfuckers. I'm not replying. Fuck it, I'm gonna keep playing. This is bullshit.
Entering franchise hub screen home. Important appearances selected. Open day is selected. Open day is selected. Game night is leadership is selected. Open day is selected. Extra ad high in the sky. Open day is selected. Cold tub chronicles is selected. Sports massage is selected. Lock-in activities is selected. Simulate.
I'm not even gonna train.
Entering week's schedule screen.
Let's just try to get. I don't know what to say.
Entering week's schedule screen. Entering franchise hub screen home.
Bruh, I'm not a big movie guy, but I'm loving this film. This is Clinic Tape.
Thanks, Coach. It all starts here. I'm not skipping any steps. I'm gonna do whatever it takes.
That's right. You're playing like a superstar. That's what the film is telling me. But the rest of the league, they're gonna take notice too. So you're gonna be a marked man moving forward. Hey, it's easier to get to the top than it is to stay at the top.
I'm ready for it, Coach.
I don't doubt it. Look, you've taken your game up a whole nother level since we met for the first time during camp. And I know there's another level you can get to. So what do you think? You up for it?
I'm up for the challenge. Let's watch another one.
Entering week's schedule screen. Entering franchise hub screen home. View place view goals is selected. Entering Steelers week screen weekly goals. Entering franchise hub screen home. Play season game is selected. Entering teams ready.
Come on, man.
The city of Philadelphia is one of rich history and passion, and you can always count on the ladder when you step inside Lincoln Financial Field. Today, we've got a Week 8 matchup on tap here between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Philadelphia Eagles. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, you look at this Eagles team as they interplay here. They come in losers of 2 straight, so they're trying to right the ship here a little bit.
They're teetering a little bit, aren't they? And now things could really go south if they lose this game, so they understand the importance of playing well and stopping this streak.
Meanwhile, for the visiting Steelers, they were winners last time out, so they'll be looking, Charles, to make it 2 in a row.
And what I enjoyed when I watched their game tape and their victory last week is they put it together in every phase.
Entering Super Sim screen, you have to. Entering Super Sim screen.
Oh my God, defense.
Coming off the open week in their schedule.
Here we go.
Is this man at wideout? And you like him a lot, don't you?
I certainly do.
Entering play call screen. Slot fade.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And now a pause because we've got A.J. Brown dinged up on that last play, and they're going to have to get some medical attention to it. Well, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
I would go. Oh, I want to know how the fuck I can get traded.
That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. It's a gain of 35.
There's no doubt in my mind that not many guys in this league have had the impact that he's had here in the first half of the season. He's been a big play guy from the word go and continues to be one with another one right there.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. The Eagles at 1-5, really struggling here to start the year. And they come in with fresh legs. They got the extra time off thanks to an early season open week.
And usually your hope is that you're...
Are you passing it to me when you're fucking people on me, man? All season long you've been doing this to me, man.
They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is 3rd down. Back to throw here. Throw left side complete. That's
you're just trying to get me some.
And he'll be taken down well before the first at about the 36-yard line. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Yeah, sit him down and have a talk with him, coach.
Entering Super Sim screen.
So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their 2nd drive. And they lost 2 in a row prior to getting the open week last weekend, so potentially a chance for them to get away for a bit.
I don't know why anybody's
come back strong.
That's what the hope is anyway, because you're going to find out now with your team, are you still focused on being the best you can be for the rest of the season with the things going the way they have earlier this year.
It's a 2nd down run with Sanders. And space tough to come by there as he'll get maybe a yard to the 37.
Dude, you've been calling this shit on me all fucking season. I ain't fucking good. You fucking Adolf refs.
Second down. Here's Hurts. Open man, that's Devontae Smith.
I'm done with this team, man. I want to get traded.
Catch number 40 for him on the year. It's a 1st down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage. So timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a 1st down.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 9 categories. You have 30 options. HP inside zone selected. Square
on
button.
1st and 10, it's Hurts. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted.
Right to him again. Fuck you, Rick, man. Yo, coach, bench me. I don't even want to fucking play no more. Get the fuck. How the fuck do I bench myself? How the fuck do I address the trade and all that shit? I'm done with this shit. I'm done playing with this fucking dude. I'm done playing with this fucking
So cancel the interception, pass interference.
And you know what else gets canceled?
Oh, wow.
Makes the play. But now...
Nah, I'm running it
So
for
the
the
yellow
rest of the
flag
fucking
came
game.
out,
I'm not
and that
even...
leads to a
I
new
don't give
set
a
of
fuck about
downs for this
myself.
offense, 1st and 10. And he'll
Yo,
take this ahead for about 4.
I'm done with this shit. We're gonna run this shit again, boy.
Defense for the Steelers, they played really well.
We ain't passing shit no more. Fuck this quarterback. Coach ain't doing shit about it. Fucking watching them throw interceptions. Watching them fucking throw it to the other team. Nobody around them.
And 5 receivers downfield. Also made it hard for him to escape the pocket and run.
And I'm not even gonna fucking block for y'all now. Fuck this.
Even if they don't get it though. Another run with Sanders. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs.
Well, they're currently the best in the NFL converting on 3rd down, so it was no surprise there they picked that one up.
And they've done it many different ways throughout the season, Charles. Picking it up, running it, throwing it, just effective on 3rd downs all year long.
But
first down, Hurts. It's caught, Smith. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
And I think this is a role we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Now 2nd quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down.
Come on, coach. Stop asking me to fucking pass this thing ball, man. I don't even want to fucking be on this team no more.
Circle button.
And this is caught by Watkins. And he's going to get this down near the 25.
I didn't even fucking touch nobody.
And instant replay.
No, I want to see if I fucking touched anybody, because I don't fucking... Oh, wow, right?
Entering play call.
You called a fucking penalty on that? Yeah, a bunch of fucking crooked ass motherfuckers.
This is 3rd down. Hurts.
Cross button. R1 button. Cross button.
And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Pretty solid gain of 7 yards that time as he scrambled, but now they face a 4th down.
That looked great when he first took off, because in my mind, there was room to run and he had the marker in his sights. But I certainly didn't expect him to close so quickly, and neither did he. They got to him just in time, and now that forced him to make a decision with his first down.
What the fuck y'all... What the fuck are you thinking, coach?
The kick by Elliott is good, and they are on the board.
How hard was it? How hard was it to fucking call fucking field goal?
Entering super sim screen.
Some more great football coming your way in prime time to wrap up the month of October. It starts tonight. Going to be a Super Bowl preview. The Packers and Bills from Buffalo at 8:20 Eastern. And then tomorrow, Halloween night, Monday Night Football, the Bengals and Browns from Cleveland. And how this game has changed in importance in recent years. That starts at 8:15 Eastern. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
I can't fucking upgrade my right receiver spot. So I don't even know why they didn't fucking put this.
A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Shotgun snap, and then the give to Sanders. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. 7 yards there and a first down.
An unfortunate distinction for Sanders last season. He had the most yards, 754 of any back in the league, to not score a touchdown. He's still the guy in Philly, though, and he'll get back to scoring this season. Plenty of work available for him in the league's top rushing offense from a year ago.
Here's Sanders. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 42 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
Partner, there are strong running plays, and then there are plays where you simply outclass the defense, and we saw the latter there. They ran straight up the heart of that front for an excellent gain and first down. Simply put, you've got to put up more of a fight defending the middle. Otherwise, this is going to be a long game.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 9 categories. You have 30 options. Stretch alert key is selected.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. Got his man complete over the middle. That's May. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. 2nd and 4.
R2 button.
They'll run with Sanders. It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves them with a 3rd and 3. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
It's a gain of 4 there and gives him a new set of downs.
That's just what you call a chain mover right there. Nothing fancy. Get the ball out to the back, and you're asking him to make a little bit extra out of maybe what is nothing. And he does exactly that. Picks up the first down. I can't wait till we get to the point, partner, where we're not saying chain mover, but we're saying laser pointer picks it up for the first down.
And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
Hurts throws complete to Goddard, and he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35. The Eagles on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3. They'll try and run for it with Sanders. Yeah, this is only going to be a gain of 2. He needed 3. It's 4th and 1.
You know, we might start getting some props here in the booth. You know, that one that says the D and then the fence that you put up next to it. How about that? They brought out the jumbo package and still couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage enough to pick up that first down.
Impressive. They were ready defensively for that jumbo set.
Entering Super Sim screen, you have 2 options. Entering base model screen, you have 2 options. Complete 10 receptions is selected. Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 9 categories. You have slants.
Looking to throw. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts, his 11th touchdown of the year, as his guys have now moved out in front.
Entering Super Sim screen, you have entering Super Sim screen.
Out come the Eagles now as he'll go on offense first.
What are you doing, defense? Serious. Please, for the love of God, fucking put a stop to him.
But paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half. So make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers, a little bit more to the perimeter perhaps. But above all, play your game. They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They
guessed correctly that they in the fucking playoffs
honed in on it and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
And this is going to be an Eagles first down as the tackle made just shy of the 40.
What were they thinking on defense there? That looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short.
Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Looking here for Smith downfield. This is caught inside the 15. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. A big play there for Philly. 38 yards.
I don't care what level of football you played. This one was a universal, wasn't it? When we were kids and we played touch football, remember we get in these positions and you just say, everybody go along, and hope someone would come for it.
Entering face of the franchise screen, you have 7 up. Entering play. Instant replay. Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 9.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll run. It's Sanders. And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
On 2nd and 9, Hurts. His pass caught with the 4. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard. Up the middle they go. It's Sanders. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the 1st down as he's tackled at the 2.
I know the game's changed. A lot of people would say it's E5. Look, I'm a little bit Neanderthal, okay? I love this. No exotic formations, no misdirection. Just line up and run the dart ball, pick up the 1st down. I love it.
Yeah, 3rd and short. That's what you're supposed to do. Like you said, old school smash mouth football. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
Definitely not how you want to start things on 1st down, and you don't want to panic. A field goal can get...
Entering Super Sim screen, you have entering Super Sim screen.
Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession.
You guys are amazing.
Play call, speed dig.
You guys are the fucking best.
They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. Over the middle here to Brown. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. And his throw is incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the 2nd half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
If he's not locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. T.J. Watt causing the disruption. He gets the sack.
Just another standout play from the best pass rusher in football. Last season, one for the ages.
Fucking hit him harder so you can fucking injure his ass.
Won the defensive player of the year for the
He ain't doing shit for this team.
So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. 3rd and long. Now they'll throw here out of the gun.
R1 button.
That's swung out wide to Sanders. Yeah, he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep...
Entering Super Sim screen. You have entering Super Sim screen.
Oh, come on, defense.
Set to take the field.
Please, for heaven's fucking sake, stop
trailing
him.
following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this 4th quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ball game.
Triangle button.
They go over the middle, and it's complete to start the drive. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. He'll look to throw. Complete. Smith has it. Hurts finding Smith for the Philly first.
9 categories. You have 30 options. Inside zone is selected.
Now back to throw. Goes right back to Smith again. It'll go as a gain of 4, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Spacing. Switch X compact.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Hurts fumbles it.
Coach, you need to go through this hospital and start benching. Bench me too, because I don't even know fucking break. You know this
Here's opportunity because it could have been lost there. Their chance to score points, but the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
Under pressure, and they got to him again.
Good.
T.J. Watt in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year.
Brandon, what I remember most about playing with guys who knew how to rush the passer, they would just tell you, just cover people for me, just long enough for me to get there, and that's exactly what happened.
Entering Super Sim screen. Entering Super Sim screen.
And out now come the Eagles. Their
Complete
defense accomplished step 1 of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit and take a 4th quarter lead.
Play call, coach suggestions. There are 9 categories. You have 30 options.
Stop giving this team props when this team sucks.
From the gun, it's Hurts. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down.
I swear it hurts. I got my eye on you, man. You're doing this shit on purpose. All them interceptions that you fucking threw with none of your players was around you. Were open. That fucking pass that you just did, yeah, you want us to fucking lose.
From the 22, Hurts.
Oh my fucking god, this motherfucker. Yo, coach, I need to be traded. You need to fucking trade me because I can't stand playing with this fucking quarterback.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
I really need to be traded.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Hard throw, incomplete.
How about some
wow, you finally fucking throw the ball away. Good job.
They're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
4 verticals. Hurts HD under.
And it looks like this will be the last play before the 2-minute warning. They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Less than 2 to play with just a field goal separating these two sides.
Entering Super Sim screen. You have entering Super Sim screen.
Hurts and the Eagles now down 23 to 17. A minute 25 to play. And they're in danger of a 3rd straight loss as they come.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
I know we're losing this game. Got a fucking quarterback in the fucking field that can't play for shit. I don't know why everybody's fucking such a fan. Oh my god, I'm right fucking open.
Deep downfield.
So he threw it down there in coverage. Fucking crackhead.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan this afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
Into the hands of Sanders. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws
Fucking
underneath. They
hurts.
gotta
Hurts in the
find
head
a way
coach, man.
to gash the
Y'all know
defense
how to pull
downfield.
somebody's soul out of the fucking body. Cause I don't even want. I'm retiring after this fucking season. Fuck
And
this.
that is incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Isaiah is selected.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. And it's incomplete. They cannot.
He doesn't want to win. That's what it is. He got paid off by every fucking team in the NFL just to fucking
and the
lose.
Steelers, they're going to take over an excellent field position.
Come on, let's finish this fucking game.
Entering Super Sim screen.
Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but a clean one too.
Finish game is selected. You have 3 options. Goals is selected.
I don't know, it's the fucking game, man.
2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. Entering, you've leveled up pop-up. Yes, you have to. Entering quarterback screen empty. Run ampersand gun is select. Trots is selected. Izuku is selected. Run ampersand gun is selected. Trots is selected.
I don't know.
Skills.
I really don't fucking know.
Pocket presence. Elusive scrambling is select. Elusive pocket. Throw accuracy is selected. Enter. Yes.
I guess.
Abilities. Skills. Ability. Skills. Throw on. Pocket present. Ability. Skills. Entering weeks. Entering franchise hub screen home. Advanced week is selected.
Good, please give me the option to get traded. Where's my agent at?
Oh, hey, I'm glad I ran into you. I know you got a lot going on today, but I want to talk to you really quick.
Yeah, what's up, Andy?
Look, by just about any individual measure, this season has been an amazing success for you. We brought you in, we asked you to prove it, and you have proven that you can be a star. The fans love you, the entire organization loves what you're doing on the field. It's been great.
Nah, I'm happy to hear it. I'm glad everyone's seeing the work I've been putting in.
Seriously, you keep this up, and there's no reason why you can't be a franchise cornerstone for years to come. I hope when you're signing another deal in the off-season, you'll be making this your home long-term.
I can't even begin to explain how much that means to me. I mean, from day one when I came in here, I was welcomed and given an opportunity to shine like never before.
And look, you made the most of it. You keep it up, all right?
That's what I do.
Entering weeks. Entering franchise hub screen home. Open day is selected. Lock in activities is select. Lock in activities is selected. Bonus workout. Lock in activities is selected. Simulate. Entering weeks. Entering franchise hub screen home. View. Set weekly goals is selected. Entering Texans week screen weekly goals. Entering weeks. Entering franchise hub screen home. View goals is selected. News. Entering franchise hub screen news. Young you have play season game is selected. Entering team selects. Ready.
I guess I'm ready. I'm not really sure if I'm ready for this shit anymore.
It's week 9 of the 2022 season, and tonight's clash of conferences is just moments away. It's the Eagles and the Texans on Thursday night primetime.
We are pleased as always to be bringing you coverage of the National Football League on EA Sports. Tonight we start week 9 with a primetime matchup between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Houston Texans. Hi again, everyone. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, we look at this Texan ball club entering play here. They come in losers of 2 straight, so they're trying to right the ship here a little bit.
They're teetering a little bit, aren't they? And now things could really go south if they lose this game, so they understand the importance of playing well and stopping this streak.
Meanwhile, for our visitors, the Eagles, even with all the games we have broadcast together over the years, partner, seems like every time we see something new, and kind of get that feeling we might get something unique here in this one as well.
Entering Super Sim screen, you have 2 options. Continue playing is selected.
Well, let's go Eagles. Let's lose another game.
Entering Super Sims.
The Eagles offense ready to go to work on short rest here on this Thursday night.
Entering play call screen. Stiff. Red option. Flood.
On the check.
Here's Hurts to throw. Left side here to Sanders. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Charles, Thursday night game.
They don't hurt it, man. Knock the fuck out of him until his helmet pops out and he gets like hurt for the whole damn season. That's what we need. You need that motherfucker out of here. Nobody wants to hit him out of here.
Who are the freshest guys
He
coming
ain't
off the
doing
last
shit.
game
Get
on
off
a Thursday night? Guys have a little extra pep in their step. You go to them early in the
Calling the game 40, so it sets up a big play here. 30 yards. They'll go again with Sanders. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the first. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Man open, it's J.J. Arcega-Whiteside. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
But when you hit him on the move like that, and he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam, oh boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down.
There are 9.
So 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 30-yard line. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And this is incomplete. The Eagles have 1-6 now. And they've lost 3 straight here. And it kind of goes without saying, I guess, but they could certainly use a win.
Yeah, no doubt about that. There's a difference between a losing stretch and a losing streak. And right now, they're not playing their best football. But if they were to fall here, and now you're looking at going 4 games without a win, things can start compounding themselves pretty quickly from this point forward.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Hurts. Catch is made by Arcega-Whiteside. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender. But the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Throwing is Hurts. This one to the sideline. He's got it. A nice job to keep defeated, but he goes a bit short here of a first down.
Coach, what the I don't even want to watch this play. I'm hiding my eyes.
Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback.
Good job, guys. Good job. And that's a good coaching call right there. Fucking crackhead.
So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their second drive.
That's another reason why we're fucking losing.
Now they get the short week for the Thursday night game. Do you see that as a potential positive, or is this just more of what has been really a string of bad luck?
Down at the
to me, it comes down to leadership. And leadership's got to spin it into a positive and make it an advantage for them. Yes, we're in a losing streak. Yes, no one thinks we can win. But we have the resources we need right here in this room.
Dude, the fucking guy that's playing wide receiver for this team thinks that we ain't gonna win.
They've got a chance of coming out.
So that's a big problem.
They'll run on first down. Sanders. He tries to keep the legs churning, but he's going to be stopped behind the line.
One of their struggles last week was getting these negative plays on first and second down. That's something they have to be wary of as this game continues.
On second and 12, Hurts. Out left and hauled in by Arcega-Whiteside.
Go all the way. Go.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. J.J. Arcega-Whiteside. His first touchdown on the year. And the Eagles have answered that early field goal to take a first-quarter lead.
We're still in the first quarter, but it's apparent they're going to have to come up with a different defensive game plan for him.
Entering Super Sim screen, you have two options. Entering Super Sim screen.
Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession.
Entering play call, curl flat. AHP base, spacing switch. Curl flat.
On first down, Hurts.
Circle button.
Over the middle, complete. That's May. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll make it second down.
Categories. You have 6 options. Go flat is selected.
Hurts.
Circle button.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's May. That one a first down pickup of 8.
Entering play call. Double step barrel 21 categories. You have 6 options.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it'll be second down.
Square button.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job.
Well, why is he tackling me when I fucking drop the ball? Where's the fucking call out on that? But if I did that kind of shit, come on, right here, man. Jesus fucking A, man.
Scrimmage, but it'll still bring up a fourth down. But one of the things we talked about coming into this was there was never a question of fight that he's going to have for all 4 quarters of the game. But ideally, you want him fighting for big plays and first downs early, not fighting just to get back to the line of scrimmage, as we saw right there.
Entering Super Sim screen, you have 2. Entering Super Sim screen.
So here are the Eagles to take over. They are trying to snap that 3-game losing streak on time.
Entering play.
Stop trying to jinx me.
Inside zone.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Escape. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Credit the sack to Jonathan Hankins.
You know, on these types of plays, we're always looking to assess blame. Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 9 categories. You have 30 options. RPO red bubble is selected.
work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. They're going to look to throw. He finds his man complete. It's May. And he's going to get this down near the 25. A good field position to start the drive, but under the gun now here on 3rd and 8.
Triangle button.
Smith catches left side. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, they obviously read man coverage their partner, and he got downfield, broke down the defender, made him think, he made him think he was going to run a different route. Probably thought he was going to take it upfield, then he curls back inside for the completion.
From the 5, 2nd and 4. They'll look to throw again.
You are a fucking motherfucker, Hurts. You are a fucking piece of shit, in my opinion. Son of a bitch.
And 2nd of the game, as his guys are able to extend their lead.
He didn't originally want to run, but he didn't see anything in the passing game, so he scrambled, and wouldn't you know it, he scores a touchdown anyway. It's awfully nice to have a quarterback who can make things happen with his legs.
Entering drive summary screen.
Shit I have ever fucking played the game of football with.
Entering Super Sim screen. You have to. Entering Super Sim screen.
Philadelphia's offense ready to give us another look.
Entering play call.
The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
They'll throw on first down to Hurts. This will be caught by Brown. He'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Working with a 2nd and 3. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Sanders, and he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there.
There are 9 categories. Predictions. HD slam is selected.
They'll look to throw here on first down. He's going to drop this down to Sanders, and he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line.
Well, they use him a lot out of the backfield. He had 5 catches a week ago, and he makes another catch here for good yardage.
On 2nd down now, it's Sanders, and this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. The Eagles on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. They're looking at 3rd and a few inches. They'll keep it on the ground. Sanders, and he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
Just about every coach we talk to says the crowd shouldn't affect us. That shouldn't be an issue. And in the next breath, they talk about taking the crowd and taking them out of the game by picking up first downs and keeping them at bay. I think we just saw an example of that there, didn't we?
Important to do, especially early in the game like they have.
Entering play call.
Jonathan Hankins in on the stop. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready at look for that run pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
Hurts. And this throw incomplete.
Entering play call.
It's going to lead to 3rd down. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 9. 6 yards in the wrong direction that time. Not only that, but it brings up 4th.
Entering Super Sim screen. You have to. Entering Super Sim.
Now Philadelphia ready to get going on offense again.
75 receiving yards is selected. Entering play call. Coach suggestion. Slants. QB draw, smash.
Come on. Hey.
They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Square button.
He finds his man, complete. It's May.
Entering play
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. Up the middle they go. It's Sanders. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Entering face of the franchise screen, you have 7 options. Resume is selected. Entering
oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
Options inside zone is selected.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And this one complete to Smith. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Hurts fumbles it. And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line. A little careless with the football. And he also had a fumble loss last week, didn't he?
He certainly did. When I'm watching his play,
good job,
what comes to mind is always
you're back at it. I'm so proud of you.
Turbulence, people around you. 2 hands. Get 2 hands on the ball. Grip it tight. I know it looks cool to have it in one hand. Put it on.
Entering Super Sim screen, you have entering Super Sim.
Eagles set and ready for their next offensive drive. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the national.
Entering play clock. Mesh spot.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Over the middle here to Brown. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. On first down, it's Sanders. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36.
Entering play clock. Curl combo. Trail shake. Chuck. L2 button.
Here's second and 9, just a yard on that last run.
L2 button. L2 button.
They'll look to throw. Firing.
Oh, why did I drop that? So that's simple because they fucking took my stats away from my fucking wide receiver.
A little bit of a diva look, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so, because I think what happens is he just had too much time to think. He's wide open now. Here comes the ball. And he didn't concentrate.
Shot taken on the 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed because they got a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half.
And entering Super Sim screen.
The Eagles ready to go on offense to begin this 3rd quarter.
Entering play bench. RPO bench. RPO power bench.
They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. Well, that'll help the old passing stats. Remember, it was a pop pass, so it's not a wide receiver run there, Charles.
I like the way that you scored it, and that's exactly how it goes into the books. But remember, he's had success throwing the ball the standard way in this game. And here, this little top pass, it goes for good yardage, a little something extra in his repertoire.
Well, he sidestepped one man, but reinforced reinforcements come to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. They'll set up a throw. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
Entering play call and instant replay.
Change your shit.
Entering
there, 26 yards.
Right corner.
Lovie Smith, he's seen plenty of challenges in his time as a coach.
Man, I just looked at the fucking play. He was in.
Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because it didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 9 categories.
Review the play.
Challenge not successful there, and that's going to cost him the first of his timeouts. They'll run on first down. Sanders down at the 35 on the 2nd down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
And he'll be brought down at the 27.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
There are 9 categories. You have 30 options. Stretch alert. OK selected.
On first down, he'll drop to throw.
Square button.
And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Partner just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
He finds his man, complete. It's May, and he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line.
Entering PH smash.
This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Sanders, and they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 47 yards rushing for him in the ball game now on 14 carries.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. They'll drop to throw.
Triangle button.
Toward the pylon, caught. Touchdown, Eagles. A.J. Brown, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Eagles take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Entering Super Sim screen. You have entering Super Sim screen.
Eagles offense back out, getting set for this next drive.
75 receiving yards is selected. Entering play call. Race. AHD smash. Flop. AHD X hit.
Okay, ready?
It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling at them halfway because you've certainly got them guessing now. 2nd and short,
Could they just hand it off for another big gain? Or did they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
AHP inside zone. AHP inside zone. Formation. There are no pistol. Gun. Goal line. Hail Mary. Specialty. Single back. Pistol. Gun. Pistol. Gun plan. Run inside. You have 58 options. Call to now is selected.
Last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Play clock down to 3, and we're going to get a timeout here. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. 2nd down, back to Sanders. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they are playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Option is set to fill to place. Gun. Option is set. Option is set. Special teams. Option is set to pistol. Complete. Coach suggests threatened while a red option.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Fucking A, man.
Delay of game. Offense.
And just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if we understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
He's been a busy man here in this one, and they're showing off some nice footwork to stay in bounds.
And with those types of catches and the volume that we've seen in this game, wouldn't you keep him busy as well?
I would.
Of course, got to keep throwing it to him. He keeps making plays.
12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another 1st down.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try to put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Desmond King making the tackle.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And they're going to get this down near the 3rd.
But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have, and a pass he should have caught.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Hurts. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. He'll drop to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's May. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6. He'll look to throw. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Another try after the 1st down sack. Hurts. And he's going to get this down near the 25. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the 1st. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown.
Finally, my fucking 1st touchdown was a pleasing.
Yards for the touchdown. And the Eagles take a 3-touchdown lead.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical, that's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the 3rd quarter.
Entering Super Sim screen, you have 2. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering base model screen, you have 2 options. 2 clock, 60 set pause time is selected. Entering plate, curl flat. Curl flat.
I just want to do this shit again, huh?
To throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. That's swung out wide to Sanders. And he's able to get this one up to the 8-yard line this time. Now after the play, it looks like there's a Texan here slow to get up. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment.
Entering play call, recent plays. There are 9 categories.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
Selected.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. 1 quarter remains here in this Thursday night matchup. Back now in Houston.
Play call,
a lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. From the 17, here's 2nd and 4. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Got his man complete over the middle. That's May. 7 yards there and a 1st down. And quickly they get to the line. But 1st down, Hurts. It's caught, Smith. And he gets this one just shy of the 30, down at the 39.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
How is that me? No. No, I don't give a fuck. No, nope. I know I didn't touch nobody.
Entering play call, recent plays. There are 9 categories. You have 9 options. The flag is selected.
That's a bullshit call.
Hurts sets up to throw it. He finds his man complete. It's May. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
There are 21 categories. You have 6 options. The flag is selected.
Throwing is Hurts.
Triangle button.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Smith.
Entering
and they're going to hurry back to the line now.
There are 21 categories. You have 6 options. The flag is selected.
Hurts.
Square button.
And it's complete right back in the hands of Smith. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
There are 21 categories. You have 6 options. The flag is selected.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Open man is Arcega-Whiteside. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
You have 6 options. The flag is selected.
Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Flushed out right.
Triangle button.
And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage.
There are 21 categories. You have 6 options.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts. And he's got it. Touchdown. J.J. Arcega-Whiteside, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Eagles look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this 4th quarter.
Oh, don't change.
It has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles.
Entering Super Sim screen, you have 2. Entering Super Sim screen.
Philadelphia getting set to take the field.
Season milestone.
Been a very strong performance for them, really, on both sides.
Entering play call, recent plays. There are 9 categories. You have 9 options. The flag is selected.
They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. Over the middle, complete. It's May.
Entering face of the franchise screen, you have 7 options. Resume is selected. Entering play call,
at the 13-yard line.
21 categories. You have 6 options. The flag is selected. Entering play call, double step. There are 21 categories. You have 6 options. The flag is selected.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Sliding out of the pocket.
Triangle button.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts with now 2 4th quarter touchdowns. And the Eagles start to open this lead even wider here in the 4th. Well, when coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all 3 phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. And when you go back to the early drives, you can just see that one squad
was on a different level in this game. Safe to say, we have been disappointed in watching their execution.
Entering Super Sim screen, you have 2 options. Continue playing is selected. Entering Super Sim screen.
The Eagles offense back out onto the field. We find ourselves here in the midst of a one-sided affair. A lot of fill time down the stretch, Mr. Davis.
So we could talk about food because that is something that you and I we enjoy sharing that. We enjoy our time at the table. So maybe the best steakhouses in the city, but in all seriousness, the performances that we've seen this year, we've seen a bunch of great ones. That's going to be hard to parse. Who's going to be more effective?
Yeah, it really is.
Is it going to be a runner? Is it going to be a thrower? Can a defender finally win it this season? Those are the things that we could probably discuss.
And collectively, this is about as dominant of a performance as you could have hoped for on both sides of the football.
Might have to put it number 1 for what we've seen this season.
There are 21 categories. You have 6 options.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Got his man complete over the middle. That's May.
Entering play
call. Ball is 6 years. They work with a 2nd and 2.
You have 6 options.
Back to throw again. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete.
Entering play
and the Eagles are going to be set
Go
up
with it again, guys. Come on.
play that moves them all the way down to the 1. They'll look to throw again. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown.
And I'm going in the crowd.
His 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Eagles continue to pour on here in the 4th.
Entering face of the franchise screen, you have 7 options.
Might be able to remove the helmet, put on the baseball cap, and watch the rest of this one from the sideline. His 5th touchdown pass of the game.
Say that again. Did you say 5th touchdown pass of the game?
Yes, sir.
But that's a heck of a performance, isn't it? Because they've had no answer for him at all game.
Entering Super Sim screen, you have entering Super Sim screen.
Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. And Charles, we are in the midst of a very one-sided affair. I think this is where you and I have to fill a little bit. You want to regale us with old stories of your childhood in New Paltz, New York?
I don't think anyone wants to hear that, but this is a perfect time for us to start listing MVP candidates, right? The best teams we've seen so far this year, the best games that we've called thus far, how we anticipate the season unfolding. We can go in so many different directions. Because the game certainly not taking us there.
I hear the remotes clicking off right now. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. They'll set up to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's May. He's been big, 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Finding room at midfield. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. Well, fans expect these prime time slots to be some of the best games each week. And well, one team has certainly followed through with that tonight. Just an absolute clinic, Charles, on offense here. And they don't seem to be... And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's May. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. And now they're in the hurry-up. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's May. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 32-yard line. He finds his man, complete. It's May. And they're going to move it down to inside the 25. Looking to throw again on second down. Hurts to the sideline, and that's well done. Able to drag the feet. He's going to have the first down. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs.
Entering play call.
And looking to put this game on ice in the fourth quarter, but still not afraid to throw it, as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence,
God,
and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy.
And now a fumble. The ball's out, and the Texans scoop it. And a big turnover there as his guys.
Entering phase. Challenge play is selected. Resume.
Back.
Entering face of the franchise screen, you have 7 options. Entering drive summary screen. Entering Super Sim screen, you have entering Super Sim screen.
Here's the
Entering base
Philadelphia
model screen,
offensive
you have
unit
2
now as they
options.
head out to take over possession. This has really just been a lopsided affair. What a performance they put on, and now they get the football back here with a big lead in the fourth quarter. In the past, we might be discussing dinner plans, talking about steak and sushi, whatever the case is, CD. This ball game is pretty much well in the books.
Yeah, we really could have started bringing up dinner a long time ago if we wanted to, partner. And I think a few of the guys out in the field already making plans for the evening.
To throw again on second down. Hurts. And he's going to go down. The Texans.
Come on, Hurts. Throw that shit away, man.
They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Looking to throw. Catch is made by Arcega-Whiteside. And he's going to come up a bit short. He needed to get to the 35 for the first, but he only makes it to the 34.
Entering Super Sim screen, you have entering Super Sim screen.
And this was a blowout supported by both sides of the ball today, Charles. It would be easy to look at the offense and say, man, they were clicking, and they were, but don't forget about the effort by this defense as well.
Yeah, they weren't going to let up just because the lead was saved. They wanted to play as big a part in this game as their offense did in making this blowout. They needed to be noticed as well, and they played accordingly.
So for the Eagles, they snap out of their doldrums and improve to 2-6 on the year. And they'll get a few extra days to get ready for next week as they will take on the Washington Commanders. Meanwhile, for the Texans, things are kind of getting ugly as they drop to 1-7 now on the year. And they'll look to regroup next week as they head to MetLife Stadium to take on the New York Giants.
Entering post-game screen, you have 5 options. Finish game is selected. You have 3 options. Goals is selected. 200, 250. Entering weeks. Entering franchise hub screen home. Advance week is selected.
So I heard drop some big news on you last week. Do I really need to do it? Just a moment, I might not want to jump on that right now. Why not? Shoot. Maybe if you want to say, stop. Oh. Even if this is already locked in, you know, if you are about to listen. Michael Sophie Hassan.
Entering last contract offer pop-up. This is your only offer left. It's best if you take this one.
I don't understand this game, man. The agent just told me I might want to hold off, and now you're saying this might be my last contract offer? Ooh, 10.9 more.
Entering weeks. Entering franchise hub screen home.
So, wait.
News. Top stories.
Wait a minute.
Home you have
So
view
I
team
didn't
is
get
home you
signed.
have
I
4
didn't sign.
options. Depth NFL rosters. Depth chart. Entering FD select depth 1. Player name B May. Position double. Morale modified. Morale. Agility rating 83. Break tackle 60. Entering weeks. Entering franchise hub screen home. View team is home you have 4 NFL rosters. Entering roster. W. Player name May Brown. Player Player name be May. You have 3 options. Overview is selected. Stats ampersand contracts. Entering player career stats screen for rows 10 columns left filter career stats right filter receiving stat year 2022. Run reception 62. Receiving total yards 485. Receiving longest reception 25. Stat year 2018. Season contract skills selected.
Yo. Didn't even know what the
Entering
fuck. Why
rosters.
didn't he let me
Entering
sign?
weeks. Entering franchise hub screen home. View set
That's
weekly
some crazy
side
shit.
activities is selected. Attacking cover 2 is selected. Attacking cover 3 is open day is selected. Get explosive starts is selected. Open day is selected. Feeling the love is selected. Signature brand is selected. Open day is selected. Leg compress. Get your wind up is selected. Open day is selected. Feeling the love is selected. Cold tub chronic acupuncture treatment is selected. Cryo treatment is selected. Lock-in activities is selected.
I don't know, man.
Simulate.
Some crazy shit.
Enter.
Yo, what's good, Sosa?
I've got some good news for you, my man.
Had a feeling you might. Let's hear it.
Well, it's actually good news for his newest athlete.
And that's me.
Good guess.
Oh, man. I'm repping the swoosh, baby. That's what's up.
Yes, you are. What you've been doing on the field made it easy to get a deal done.
Man, I've been waiting for this day to come.
I know you have, man. Keep an eye out for something from Nike. I'm sure they'll be sending you some love.
I'll be looking out for it. Thanks, Sosa.
Of course.
Yo, don't hand up the phone. Let them talk about the fucking
Entering
contract.
week schedule screen. Weeks.
Agent.
Entering
I don't like
franchise
talking to
hub
fucking
screen
agent
home.
on my
View
own.
set weekly goals is entering home screen. Franchise. Upgrade place. Set weekly goals is selected. Entering commanders week
So
screen
I'm still
weekly
gonna be a
goals.
free agent. What the fuck is that? Oh no.
100.
I can do this. I can do this.
Entering weeks. Entering franchise hub screen home. Play season game is selected. News. Top stories. League entering news screen. Entering schedule screen. Enter week 9 week 10. Entering schedule screen. Entering weeks. Entering franchise hub screen. New home you play season game is selected. Entering team select screen. The Philadelphia Eagles, the home team, are selected.
10.9 mil. Only about 10 mil.
Ready.
I guess I'm ready. Why are you always asking me?
It's Madden NFL 23 on EA Sports, and we'll get to see the Eagles' veteran wide receiver. He was a game breaker last week, over 200 yards receiving. It's the Eagles and the Commanders under the lights on Monday night.
Just north of the Delaware Expressway and east of Broad Street, we find ourselves at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Tonight we polish off Week 10 with a good Monday night matchup between the Washington Commanders and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Entering Super Sim screen, you have two up. Entering Super
Hold him down,
Sim
hold him
screen.
down.
The Eagles offense ready to get going here on this Monday night.
Less passes are selected. Entering page 26, double post. PHP inside zone.
Let's go now.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And not much here as he'll get it to the 11, maybe the 12-yard line. The numbers for Sanders last week, 18 carries, 69 yards.
Just an all-right day from him last week. He really didn't break out with the huge yardage he had hoped going in. I talked to him before the game, though, and he knows this is a new, fresh opportunity. He's put last week behind him, and his focus, getting some extra yardage with every carry he receives this week.
On 2nd and 9, Hurts. Buying time to his left. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here, he throws it away. And now it's third. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. They'll set up a throw.
There you go. Go.
And that's Devontae Smith. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A great pickup there, 35.
Enter instant replay. Entering face of the
obviously the first down to go along with it. Now back to throw. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. The Eagles at 2-6 now on the year. They were winners their last time out, so they'll be looking to make it 2 in a row.
And so much about football, partner, comes down to mindset. Being in the right frame of mind, and the best way to get in that good frame of mind, winning. So they come in feeling good. They've got the home crowd behind them. I think they're going to be tough to beat in this one.
Now we get a stoppage because, as you can see, a member of the Commanders in some obvious discomfort. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break.
Entering play call, stick switch, while red option.
Here's Hurts to throw. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he's going to have an Eagles first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2. He'll drop to throw.
Square button.
Open man, Arcega-Whiteside. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
RPO's on their own lot.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts. Left side here to Sanders.
My bad for letting me down.
And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. I tell you what, CD, this Washington defense, very strong in the victory last week.
Yeah, what stood out to me on tape, the way they were flying to the football. So that tells me that they've got all their assignments down, and they're playing with extreme confidence.
L2 button.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And it's caught on the right side. It's Smith. And he's going to have an Eagles first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2. These two teams, you might recall, met up back in September in Week 3. And it was the Commanders who picked up the road victory, so they'll be fighting for the season sweep in this one. On first down, Hurts.
R1 button. Square button.
Throw left side complete. That's May. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. Sanders here as they run out of the gun. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
So that was a unit that understood exactly where the first down marker was. Handed it to the guy, run some space, and he got there.
PHP base, string curl, recent plays. There are 9 categories.
There's a first and 10 at the 14-yard line. They're going to look to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's May. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. Looking to throw again on second down. Hurts. Being chased out left. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Pretty solid gain of 7 yards that time as he scrambled, but now they face a 4th down.
This early in the game, it's all about making steady progress downfield, hoping to lead to early points. And you can do it with your actual play calls, or sometimes something a little more improvised, as we just saw there.
Entering Super Sim screen.
So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their 2nd drive. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now, defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get low.
Wow, 3 fucking guys wide open, man. You got me and number 6 up in there. Wide open, Hurts. What are you thinking over here?
And no matter what the situation, the O-line just hates that because they feel like they didn't protect the middle brother back there, right?
Man, that's just so difficult for them because just think about every single play. When you decide to throw the football, you're dealing with some of the best athletes on the planet. You're talking about guys that they weren't playing football, they'd be starring in the NBA and power forward. It's great.
Entering instant replay. You have entering play call, coach suggestions.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on 1st and 10. Up the middle they go. It's Sanders, and he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle, but give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
On 2nd and 9, Hurts, complete, Smith has it. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty.
Dude, I did not fucking mean that. You ain't in front of me. Fucking setting me up for the fucking penalty.
2nd down, back to Sanders. Give him 2 yards that time, and it's going to leave him with a 3rd and 11 situation.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Entering drive summary screen. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering Super Sim screen.
The Eagles just about
set to go to work on offense.
4 or less passes is select. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 9 categories. You have 30 options.
Nice.
Each stretch is selected.
That's fine.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete.
You tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
On 2nd and 10, Hurts. He finds his man, complete. That's May. The Eagles on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. Hurts. Over the middle, complete. It's May. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Hurts sets up to throw it. He finds his man, complete. It's May. So the completion good for 6 yards.
Yeah, y'all shouldn't have even let me find this fucking play. I'm doing this play all fucking day.
From the gun,
look, another catch.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's May. Couple of 1st downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46. Throwing is Hurts.
R1 button.
And that's off the mark, incomplete.
So many offenses want to include their running backs into their passing offense and be able to swing the ball out or check it down to them. But sometimes those guys are just not as comfortable catching the ball as they are running it.
And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 4.
This play is all day.
The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
I've been on this play all day. They fucking let me have it all day. Shit.
Throw on 1st
Oh,
down.
nope. I'm going back. Oh, look at that wide open guy. Another 1st down. See, Rashkin. Ah, come on, dude.
Now we'll get a stoppage here as it appears we've got an Eagle slow to get up. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. So not quite a 1st down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. Back to throw again. He finds his man, complete. That's
all day, baby, all day.
And he'll be brought down at the 27.
Do it again, baby.
They'll look to throw again. Over the middle, complete. It's May. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. To throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. Smith catches left side. And they're going to have another 1st down here as the tackle.
Dude, I wish I would have found this play fucking weeks ago.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's May. Ball sits on the 10, 2nd and 5. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And the Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. They'll drop the throw. Touchdown, Eagles! A great play there. His 3rd touchdown now on the year as they have taken the lead.
Entering Super Sim screen. Entering Super Sim.
And now this offense comes back out onto the field. And they'll have good field position here following the interception. And a chance.
Entering play call. Recent plays. There are 9 categories. You have 9 options. The flag is selected.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Got his man complete over the middle. That's May. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line.
Damn,
no whistles
man,
and a stoppage here. Looks like one of the Eagles is in some discomfort out there. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside.
You have 9 options. Go flat is selected.
Throwing again on second down. Hurts over the middle, complete. It's May. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
Entering play call. Recent plays.
Now a first and 10 at the 11.
Go flat is selected.
They'll look to throw here.
Triangle button.
This is caught. And the Eagles are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, he just did the tip of the ball across the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to...
Entering Super Sim screen, you have 2 up. Entering Drive Summary screen. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering Super Sim screen.
So here are the Eagles to take over.
Entering
they were able to defeat Houston last week. They lead things here as well as they try to make it 2 victories in a row. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He finds his man. Complete. That's May. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the mark.
Man, I can go with this play all fucking day. They won't be able to hold him down.
Back to throw here. He finds his man. Complete. It's May. And they're going to speed things up here. On first down, he'll drop to throw. He finds his man. Complete. It's May. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. Second and 2.
9 options. Go flat is selected.
Looking to throw again on second down. Hurts. 4 catches now on this drive alone. They can't stop it. It's another first down.
Entering play call. Recent plays. Error 9 categories. 9 options. Go flat is selected.
Y'all slapping
He'll
his
look to
ass.
throw. He finds his man. Complete. That's May. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
You have 9 options. Go flat is selected.
To throw again on second down. Hurts. He finds his man. Complete. It's May. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
Dude, all day I love this fucking play. This is the best play that I have ever fucking did in my life.
Here's Hurts to throw.
R1 button.
Sanders has it over the middle. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. Throwing again on second down. Hurts got his man complete over the middle. That's May. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 21. That one goes for 13 yards and it moves the sticks.
I can't help but chuckle a little bit because at this point, it can't be a surprise to anyone in the building who's going to get the ball. They just keep feeding it over and over.
Oh, come on, there's got to be better than that.
First down, but this one
Even
winds
though I
up to be
fucking hate your
incomplete.
Dutchman.
To throw once more on second and 10. Hurts. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. They'll look to throw. He finds his man. Complete. That's May. And the Eagles are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
I'll tell you what, this offense is playing a little bit of keep away right now. They've come out here in the 3rd quarter, possessed the ball for quite a while, and they keep
entering Super Sim screen. You have 2
Oh, come
entering
on,
Super
game.
Sim
Y'all
screen.
be fucking me up.
The Eagles coming out as they get ready. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown.
Entering play call. Recent plays. There are 9 categories. You have 9 options. Go flat is selected.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Curl. And the Commanders are going to take possession of the football.
Job, please. You just couldn't resist. You're so fun. You just needed to throw a fucking interception.
Entering Super Sim screen. Entering Super Sims. Entering
the Eagles
base
offense now
screen.
gets set to head back onto the field. The last drive of this offense, Charles, you remember it ended in one play, that quick interception, but they do still have the lead as they start this drive.
And that's something to focus on for them as well, because it's not quite no harm, no foul. But the interception, hey, shake it off, move on. Hasn't cost your team the lead, and now it's time to rebound. And the quarterback and his teammates, they can add to the lead with a good drive here.
From the 31, Hurts. He finds his man, complete. It's May. That'll put him up over 160 yards receiving now for the game. They can't seem to stop him.
Entering play call, recent plays.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Go flat is selected.
He'll drop to throw.
Square button.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Smith. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
From Commander's territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Again, he'll drop to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's May. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another 1st down.
Entering play call, recent plays. There are 9 categories. You have 9 options. Go flat is selected.
Now back to throw.
Triangle button.
And he's gonna go down.
Come on, Hurts, you gotta throw that ball away, man.
No surprise there.
Stop being dumb. Stop smoking that crap. You had a good game or a fucking game. Don't blow it now.
After the sack, 2nd and 19. They'll set up a throw. He finds his man, complete. It's May. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with this.
Entering play call.
And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter. Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
Entering drive summary screen. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering Super Sim screen.
Philadelphia's offense ready to go again. They've seen their lead nearly extinguished after that last score, but bottom line, they are still on top with the football, and a touchdown on this drive would really put them in position A. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. From the 31, Hurts. He finds his man, complete. It's May. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. Now a loose football. The ball comes out.
I was about to say that. No. I've been catching this ball all game.
And the defense
getting
not
hit
able
like
to get it.
fucking
From a
crazy.
defensive perspective, what's that moment like
Light
when you
ass
realize
hits
the
like
ball
that.
is loose?
It is a moment where all concentration goes right to the football. This is something you've talked about in all your preparation for the game. You probably talked about this training camp. Knock the ball free, take it away from the other team. Now you have that chance. It's a little bit of deflation when they end up recovering it.
They knocked it free, but couldn't take it away. From the 44, Hurts. And he's going to lose a yard or 2. Taken down behind the line. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've been really good, converting 7 of their 10 tries. This will be 3rd and 6. They'll set up to throw.
Nice catch. Nice catch.
That's Smith. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Entering play call, recent plays. There are 9 categories. You have 9 options. Go flat is selected.
In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Over the middle, complete. That's May. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. This drive's taking more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on 2nd down. A throw over the middle, taken in. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line. They'll look to make it 3 for 3 on 3rd down conversions. They need a yard here. He finds his man.
I got that first down for him.
That's May. And he's going to have an Eagles first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1.
There are 9 categories. You have 9 options. Go flat is selected.
Hurts.
Circle button.
He finds his man, complete. It's May. And they'll run this down inside the 30.
There are 9 categories. You have 9 options. Go flat is selected.
From the 29, Hurts. He finds his man, complete. That's May. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line.
Go flat is selected.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He finds his man, complete. That's May. And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
9 categories. You have 9 options.
All day, every day, all week.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. He finds his man, complete. It's May. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here.
You have 9 options. Go flat is selected. Circle button.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
R1 button.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Montez Sweat in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year.
I really don't understand how did we just get a first down and now it's already 5th down and 10? Like, what the fuck is this?
Entering Super Sim screen. Entering Super Sim screen.
Here comes Eagle offense now as they get set to take over here.
Entering play call, recent plays. There are 9 categories. You have 9 options. Go flat is selected.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. He finds his man, complete.
Oh, good blocking. Good block.
That
was the best block I have ever seen in my life.
As they get the
Running right past the
just over a
defensive guy.
minute to go in the game. From the midfield stripe, they look to throw. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. As they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game.
Entering Super Sim screen, you have 2 options. Continue playing is selected.
I just got a fucking first down. What the fuck is going on with this dumbass game right now, man?
Entering Super Sim screen. Entering Super Sim screen.
What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big deal because remember, they were down to their final chance to retake the lead. That home field advantage, I think it helped fuel all of what happened for them down the stretch. A huge win.
So for Philadelphia, they inch closer to respectability now at 3-6 on the year. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Indianapolis Colts. Meanwhile, for the Commanders, it's a bit of a setback as they drop to 6-4 now. And they'll look to
You have 4 options. Goals is selected.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Goals. Rewards. Legacy. Entering, you've leveled up pop-up. Yes, you have to. Entering quarterback. Entering quarterback screen. Skills. Throw on the run is selected. Throw power is select. Throw accuracy is selected. Enter. Yes. Abilities. Sideline dead eye is selected. You have 2 options. Entering quarterback screen you have 12 options. You have 2 options. Abilities is selected. Entering weeks. Entering franchise hub screen home. Advance week is selected. Dr. Get Right Massage Guns endorsement is selected. Meet and greet is selected. Open day is selected. Vertical path. Open day is selected. Game night is selected. Open day is selected. Private workout. Open day is selected. Hot tub time is selected. Lock-in activities is selected. Extra. Brand focus is selected. Dr. Get Right Massage Guns endorsement is selected. Lock-in activities is selected. Simulate.
Keep talking down to me like you're better than me. You're better than me.
Entering weeks. Entering franchise hub screen. Set weekly goals is selected. Entering Colts week screen weekly goals. 100. Season goals. Weekly goals. Entering weeks. Entering franchise hub screen home. View. Play season game is selected. Entering team select screen. The Indianapolis Colts, the home team, are selected. Ready. Advanced. Entering advanced settings screen. Offensive playbook option is set to Fian Sirianni. Second, first choice coin toss option is set to receive. View suit. Ready.
It's Madden NFL 23, and we'll get to see the Eagles' veteran wide receiver. He had a touchdown last week, the cherry on top of a ton of yardage. It's the Eagles and the Colts, and it's coming up next on Madden NFL 23.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today we've got an interesting Week 11 matchup on tap between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Indianapolis Colts. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you take a look at the Eagles, you figure they've got to be looking forward to this one. They've got a clear advantage on the offensive side of the ball.
Yeah, and they totally understand it, not just by running the numbers, but those numbers do play into them because you've got one of the better passing offenses in the league, a top 10 unit, going up against one of the poor defenses in the league. So I think we're going to see these guys take some shots downfield. But right from the start, I expect them to attack.
Entering Super Sim screen, you have to. Entering Super Sim. Entering Super Sim. Entering Super Sim screen. Entering play call screen. PHP slip screen.
Second down, back to Sanders.
Ah, that was my bad, Sanders.
And he'll get it up to the 12-yard line here. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. The Eagles at 3-6 now in the year. And they come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
Running right, here's Sanders. And he takes us across the 15 to the 17. Yannick Ngakoue in on the stop.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want. But on the defensive side of the ball, you scramble a little bit. Now you're behind trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
That one, a first down pickup of 8.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. Up the middle they go with Sanders. That's to about the 28. Second down coming up.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Second down, back to Sanders. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. Just not a whole lot of room to operate
passes and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Throwing is Hurts. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted.
Good job, Hurts.
Entering drive summary screen. Entering super sim screen. Entering super sim screen.
So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their second drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. These two teams, the Eagles and Colts, the two best rushing teams in the NFL in 2021 a season ago. The Eagles, maybe a surprise to many that they were number 1 last year. Of course, they got a lot of rushing yards from their quarterback that helped them. And the Colts, with Jonathan Taylor, they were number 2. And for the Colts, an extra defensive back in there now on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Hurts. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere. And they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And a good burst there gets it 7 up to midfield. Charles, they won last week despite him not running the ball well. They told us need to get him going. Runs like that help.
And they talked to us about leaning on him because, as you noted, last week they didn't have to. Still won the ball game. They leaned on other people to give them the yardage that they needed. But they really want him to be that guy. And that's what they're doing early in this game.
And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40. And that last throw right there putting him already over 3,000 passing yards now for the campaign.
And given where we are in the season, Brandon, you have to think to yourself, if he stays healthy, I think 4,000 is a given. I think 5,000 is not out of the question if he stays hot.
X out.
On 1st down, Sanders. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
From the 35 on 2nd down, Hurts. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on 1st quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn into a bigger game. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
It's complete to Brown, right side. And they're going to move it down the inside the 25.
Predictions, HB basis selected.
And that flag accepted.
Still 2nd down.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 9 categories. categories. You have 30 options. Inside zone is selected.
Following the delay, here's 2nd and 9. They go back to the ground with Sanders. And he's going to get this pretty close to a first down at the Colts 22. 41 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
On 3rd down, they'll run it with Sanders. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and putting the defense back on its heels.
They'll run with Sanders, and he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the 1st quarter of play. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Entering Super Sim screen.
Philadelphia getting set to take the field. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
Mesh spot.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Back to throw. Over the middle here to Brown. And down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
Entering Super Sim screen. Entering Super Sim screen.
And
base
come the Eagles. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game.
Entering play call. Coach suggestion. X out. AHP stretch. Dagger.
On 1st down, Hurts.
Square button.
Open man is Arcega-Whiteside. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he could break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. To throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A gain there of 21 yards.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are...
Entering face of the franchise screen, you have 8 options. Resume is selected. Entering
and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 at the 47. Gets into his left, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. They dial up the corner blitz that time, and it delivers to the tune of a 9-yard loss. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here.
R2 button. R1 button.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
The partner guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Toward the sideline, it's complete. An athletic grab, but still well short of the first. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Yeah, that one was covered pretty well because they were trying to leak the tight end out into the flat.
Entering Super Sim screen, you have entering Super Sims.
The Eagles offense now, they head back on the field.
100 yards after entering play call. Recent plays, there are 9. Coach suggests Pago big post. Recent plays, there are 9 categories. You have 9 options. Dagger is selected.
They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's May.
Entering play
to give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it's 2nd down.
Categories, you have 3 options. HB land is selected.
Looking to throw.
Circle button.
And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far and brings up 3rd down. The Eagles on 3rd down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 8.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Where's the fucking illegal? Where's the blocking out on them?
Possession of the football.
Entering drive single screen. Entering Super Sim screen. You entering Super Sim screen.
Fucking blocking me in the fucking back. Nah, you don't call that shit on them.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 9 categories. You have 30 options. HB mid-draw selected. R2 button.
They start on the ground here at Sanders. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in 2nd and long yardage.
Hurts throw complete here to his receiver, Brown.
Short completion, just 4 yards. 3rd and 7 down. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. Slants. YSAL. Stick and nod.
Here's Hurts to throw. Got his man. It's Arcega-Whiteside. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The 21 yards there as they convert on 3rd.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a 1st down.
Call. Coach suggestions. There are 9 categories. You have 30 options. YSAL is selected. L2 button. L2 button. L2 button. L2 button.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw.
Triangle button.
And Hurts is intercepted, his third of the game. Picked off by Rodney McLeod.
How are you not calling pass interference on him, guys?
Entering Super Sim screen. Entering Super Sims. Entering
the Eagles going to get one final possession in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 9 categories. You have predictions. Call to now is selected.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
Play type error. Personnel error. Option is set. Option is set. Option is set. 2 RD bar 3 key. 3 RD bar. 1 option is set. Option is set to option is set to wing. Wing error. 20 close up post. Y stick.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Catches.
Enter. Call to now is selected.
The right side. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
AHD Pogger belt. Close up cross. AHD stretch. Personnel error. Option is set. Option 1 RB bar 1 T. Option is set to option is set. Option is set. Trips to offset. There are 21 categories.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
L2 button.
Play action. Here's Hurts. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Julian Blackman. And the Colts are going to take possession of the football. Well, Charles, they're so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something.
Entering Super Sim screen. You have entering Super Sim screen.
Out come the Eagles now as they'll go on offense first here in the 3rd quarter. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
Entering face of the franchise.
Second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football. Right now, I think this...
Instant replay. Entering face, entering play call.
What they need to do, where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Left side here, and the ball is knocked out. And this will get out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage. So fortunately, they're able to hold on to the possession. Offensively, they're just not playing a very clean football game right now. This deficit, there's a fumble. Good news for them, at least. That went out of bounds.
You're exactly right. And as they breathe a sigh of relief, you know they're looking at the scoreboard, thinking to themselves, if we turn it over there, things could really get rough for us trying to make a comeback in this game.
And it's a fumble. And the Colts pick it up.
Entering drive summary screen. Entering Super Sim screen. You have entering Super Sim screen.
Philadelphia getting set to take the field. But we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one season.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 9 categories. You have 30 options. Inside zone is selected.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, he dropped it.
Entering face of the franchise screen. You have 8 options. Resume is selected.
second and 10 from the 25. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
He would have got an opportunity for a big play across the middle, but he didn't have the concentration or focus necessary and dropped it before he could hold it in.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. And Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. That's Shaquille Leonard, the linebacker who got in and dropped him to the turf.
It's been a tough one all game long for this offensive line.
Entering Super Sim screen, you have two. Entering Super Sim screen.
Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession.
Entering play call, post wheel drag. Inside zone.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. That's over the middle and caught by Arcega-Whiteside. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
Well, the margin on that scoreboard, obviously for them, it looks daunting. But I don't know, Charles. They're probably not focused on that right now. Maybe just chaining together a positive drive with plays like we just saw, giving themselves something to build on.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. And what they have to be careful of is getting glued to that scoreboard, trying to do too much. Because if you do that, you're all but guaranteed to start making mistakes. Just focus on one play at a time and make each one successful.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. He's got Brown on the out route complete. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. Hurts sets up to throw it. Got his man complete over the middle. That's May. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line.
Page, recent plays, error 9, cash return. Triangle. L2
so
button.
first and 10 now
button.
from the 30.
L2 button. L2 button. L2 button. L2 button.
Hurts.
R2 button.
Under pressure and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. Bobby Okereke running in and bringing him down. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. Zero accountability, and a sack resulted. And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Triangle button. Triangle button.
And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down. They'll look to throw here. He's going to drop this down to Sanders. And the Eagles are going to be looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 40-yard line.
Categories. You have 30 options. HD base is selected.
Throwing is Hurts. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
Sanders is going to go backwards. He'll lose yardage back to the 5. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a third down.
I thought they were onto something with their play call and kind of went reverse a little bit. Threw it on first down, then ran it on second down. Not successful either way. What play call do they come up with here on this important?
And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Eagles are able to at least get one score back. Well, he wasn't the guy they were initially going for, but after going through the progressions.
Entering Super Sim screen. You have entering Super Sim screen.
The Eagles just about set to go to work on offense. Their mini two-game win streak appears it might be going by the wayside unless they can pull a rabbit out of their hat. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Over the middle to Smith. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. They're going to hurry back to the line now. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Over the middle here to Brown. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. They'll fake the give to Sanders. Now Hurts. It's caught by Sanders. So no gain on the play. And it's 2nd down. From the gun, it's Hurts. This will be caught by Brown. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. The Eagles on 3rd down. They've hit on half of them, 5 for 10. This is 3rd and 4. Again, he'll drop to throw. That's swung out wide to Sanders. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
Sanders has it over the middle. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And it's caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. And 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue.
Entering Super Sim screen. You have entering Super Sim screen.
Philadelphia's offense ready to give us another look. We certainly had a sense coming in here that these guys were in for a tough one.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 9 categories. You have 30 options. Strike HB scheme selected.
They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts.
Square button.
He finds his man complete. It's May. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Now we'll get a stoppage here as it appears we've got an Eagle slow to get up. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
L2 button. L2 button.
He'll look to throw. And now here's another interception. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And the Colts are going to take possession of the football. Well, there's 2 sides to this coin. I mean, on one side, 5 interceptions now thrown for him. That's tough. But, man, this defense, they have been ball hawking and impressive. But, Charles, let's flip it back over. If you're coaching a quarterback that's struggling this much at this stage of the game, do you maybe try to get...
Entering Super Sim screen. You have 2 options. Continue playing is selected. Entering Super Sim screen.
The Eagles coming out as they get ready.
We said it at halftime that they would need a nearly...
Entering play call. Coach curls. H curls.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Got a man. It's Brown. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
21 categories. You have 18 options. Launch drive is selected.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
Well, we've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I
agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. And I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
Hurts. And this one complete to Smith. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. But first down, Hurts.
Circle button.
He finds his man, complete. That's Brown. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. Back to throw again. Out left and hauled in by Arcega-Whiteside. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
Spacing. Punch drive.
2nd and 2. They'll look to throw again. Eluding the pressure right. And seeing nowhere to throw. He checks this one away from arm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Looking to throw.
Square button.
Got his man. It's Arcega-Whiteside. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. They'll look to throw here on first down. And he can't quite bring it in. Might have heard footsteps there across the middle. 2nd down.
He's just not at his focus in this game. It's not one drop. It's not 2. That's 3 for this contest.
Yeah, uncharacteristic for any NFL receiver, and he's no exception. Steps away to his left. Over the middle, complete. That's Sanders. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
Recent plays. There are 9 categories. You have 9 options. Verticals is selected.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And the Colts are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Charles, whatever's going on between his ears right now, it's just not completely calculated correctly. 7 picks between last week.
Entering Super Sim screen. Entering Super Sim screen.
Well, Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense.
Name is selected. Goals is selected. Entering weeks. Entering franchise hub screen home. Advance week is selected. Play season game is selected. Side activities. League entering. New screen. Entering. Schedule screen.
I just played the fucking Colts.
Week 10. Week 12. Entering. Schedule screen. Entering weeks. Entering franchise hub screen. League news reactions. Home you have play season. Entering. No side activity selected. Pop-up. Are you sure you want? View. Side activities is selected. Meet and greet is selected. Open day is selected. Packing. Open day is selected. Game night. Open day is selected. Leg compression. Open day is selected. Lock-in activities is selected. Simulate. Entering franchise hub screen. View team is selected. Set weekly goals is selected. Entering Packers week screen weekly goals. 1, 200. 150. 200. Entering franchise hub screen home. View goals is selected. Entering Packers week screen weekly goals. Entering franchise hub screen home. Play season game is selected. Side active news. Top stories. Entering franchise hub screen news.